Luna. Hey, Luna. We're live. What's up, everybody? How you guys doing? What's going on, Peter? Luna, we're live. Come here. So before you share your idea, you have to share your first idea. All right. Let's hear your ideas there, Peter. Luna, don't you want to try this? You were just chewing on it. Oh boy, come here. Luna, come here. So I decided to go live a couple minutes early here. Hope you guys don't mind. Luna and I were just sitting here waiting patiently for it to turn 1 o'clock. And I figured I could talk to you on here, Peter. We are good. How are you doing, my friend? It's funny that you said you had to do dishes because I was just doing dishes too right before we went on. Luna, why are you way over there? Aren't you going to come next to me? Huh? Come over here. Silly. Come over here. I think we might go outside and play a little fetch. What do you think, Luna? You want to play some fetch today? Do you want to go outside and play some fetch? Yeah? Yeah. Come here. Well, we're going to need to wait for Peanut to get home. Yeah, way to dish it out, huh? Yeah. I had to get it all done before we go live so that it's ready for dinner. So tell me about your trip, Peter. Did you see all kinds of fish at the aquariums and go on some train rides and Hello, Dr. Abdullah. Hi. How are you? Luna, are you excited for Peanut to get home? Yeah. I went through the drawer to see if I had a new ball for her, but I don't. We need to get you some new tennis balls. Yeah. Her tennis balls are like all wearing out. Huh. They're all getting worn out. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure that any other dog would just chew this off of it in like 5 minutes. But she really likes to prolong the life of her toys, I'll tell you that. She will chew on it and chew on it, but wouldn't your dogs just chew that little bit of fabric off of there, Peter? I know all the other dogs that I've had in the past would. Luna is actually pretty gentle with her toys, surprisingly. Huh. Luna, you want your ball back? Here you go. Sorry. I just wanted to let them see it. You can have it back. She's excited to go outside and play some fetch. Not yet. We'll have to wait. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait a little bit. We'll wait just a little bit. We'll play a little bit of indoor fetch first. How about that? Is that a good idea? We'll play a little bit of indoor fetch first. So I am waiting for the Peanutty to get home from school. And she was saying that she has lots of homework to do today. So I don't know if she's just trying to ditch out on us in the live stream or what. We shall see. Luna, would you like to be in a blank? Luna, look at me. Do you want to, Luna, do you want to be wrapped up in a sleeping bag with your little head poking out in some friendly, cozy quicksand? Huh? What do you think? Luna, we're going to have to go find the sleeping bag. I don't know if she knows anything that I'm saying there, Peter. We tried. I think I'm just going to have to show her what it is, huh? What do you think? Guys, make sure and hit that like button for me if you would, please. It's showing that we got 19 people in here and only 4 likes. Oh yeah, that's right. Up to Luna's neck in the sleeping bag so that she can breathe. Yes, some cozy quicksand for Luna baby. Luna, do you want to be up to your neck in a sleeping bag? Some cozy quicksand? Huh? Oh, I don't know, Peter. Look at that. Look at that. That was the big flop that she just did. I think that's the flop of content right there. That is the flop of contentment. She needs a bath, guys. Like, really bad. I think she needs to be in some cozy water before the cozy quicksand, Peter. Because she's going to need a bath. Luna. Luna, you need a bath. You do. You need a bath. Yeah. I don't know if she really likes that idea though. So it's kind of a bummer that Catherine's gonna have to be working while we're streaming on Wednesdays, guys. I don't know what I don't know what to think of that. Can't can't miss the live streams, Catherine. If you're watching this on the replay. We need you here, Catherine. You're part of the Luna Pack. We got Peter here. Now we just need to get Catherine and Harley here. And if you guys are new to the channel, make sure and subscribe and hit that like button. What I cut out of the idea was building Luna a ball pit because that would take a lot of work. Yes. Yeah, I think a ball pit would probably freak her out too. Unless if it was full of tennis balls. Maybe we could fill maybe I got an idea, Peter. What if we bought like a ton of tennis balls and just filled up the play pool? Would that kind of count as a ball pit? Maybe, huh? I don't know. What do you think? I could maybe although that would still probably be kind of expensive. Peter's buying. Luna, Peter said that he's going to get you enough tennis balls to fill up an entire play pool. Let me have it. She won't let me have it. Oh, there we go. I got it. Luna, do you want to go fetch? Yeah? Okay. Gonna do a little indoor fetch. So the new fish are settling in good, Peter. You want to check them out? We got to check out the fish for a minute. I did do a little bit of cleaning on the glass so that we wouldn't have as much of a reflection. Or not reflection, but smudges. Not reflection, smudges. Still getting a lot of reflection. Maybe what I should do, Luna, is turn off the light, huh? Should I turn off the light over here? Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that, Luna. Let's try that. Let's see. Let's see here. You know what I want to get, Peter? I want to get an Insta 360 camera for Luna. Have you seen those? I think that would be so cool. I think it would be cool to like get one of those cameras on her and take her for a walk and see her little head. Here is a question. How long will you make it look like Luna is seeking in the, how long? I don't know. How long do you think I should? I don't know. I guess as long as she would allow it, right? They all think they're going to get fed. Look at them up there near the top. Yeah, they think they're going to get fed. So, I don't know, Peter. You tell me how long do you think I should? I've been getting a little bit of leaking out of this one filter under here, and I'm still not sure exactly where it's coming from, but I think I need to do like a major like filter inspection on all these hoses and the filters themselves and see exactly what's going on, because I'm getting a little bit of water leakage out of it. Boy, that blue, oh man, he is looking nice. These dragon bloods are looking awesome too. The little OB is kind of came out of his shell a little bit. He was getting bullied a little bit at first, so he was kind of doing this thing where he just swims up and down in the corner. But I think he's getting a little bit more comfortable now, thankfully. How will you make it look like? I think you misread the question. How will you make it look? Oh, I did misread the question. I'm sorry. Let's see. How will you make it look like Luna? Oh. How did I misread that? That is so weird. Okay. How will I make it look? I don't know. I'm open to suggestions, Peter. I am definitely open to suggestions. So this little guy hasn't got all of his color back yet. Still a little bit colored down. I'm not sure exactly, but maybe it's because of this blue peacock is giving him a little bit of a run for his money. That could be why. And Cookie, of course, is doing good. Wow, the glass is actually looking a lot clearer. I'm glad I did that. I spent a little bit of time today just wiping down the glass and scrubbing it from the inside. I really need to do a water change is what I need to do. So Peter, how do you think I should make it look? That guy is really looking great. They're all just excited thinking that I'm going to give them food. Maybe when Peanutty gets home, we can have her feed them. Why don't you cover Luna up in the sleeping bag slowly, bit by bit, as if she is sinking into the in the friendly cozy quicksand. That's not a bad idea. Like just slowly pull the sleeping bag up. That's kind of a cool idea, Peter. Hi, Anaya. I hope I'm pronouncing your name properly. That deep water hap is starting to show some blue. You see it? You see it, guys? Oh, I think Peanutty's home. Luna! I think the peanut is home. Yep. Luna's going crazy. That means the peanut is home. We have a peanut. Well, hello there, little peanut.
Hello there.
How are you doing?
Good.
Do you have lots of homework?
Nope. I did it all in class.
What? You did it all in class?
All 35 of them.
Nice. I'm so proud of you. Good job. Good job. I was just telling everyone that I wasn't sure if you were going to be able to join the live stream because you had homework. Can you do a green screen effect? And if so, we can make it look like Luna is dreaming. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. Maybe I could. You know what? I could probably do that. Yeah, on a video, just not a live stream. I probably could, huh, Peter? Peter says hi, Peanut.
Hi, Peter.
Oh, the albino. The albino is like getting more confident now. That's good to see. Definitely getting more confident. And I'm excited because this deep water hap is starting to show a little bit of blue. Can you guys see that on there? Is that coming through? So, Peanut.
Yep.
There is some. Is your friend Anaya spelled A-N-I-A?
A-N-I-A?
Yes.
No.
Okay. There's somebody that commented hi. So I wasn't sure if it was your friend. Are you gonna
I found out she doesn't have YouTube on her phone, but she's going to try to see if she can make the live stream just today.
Oh, okay.
But she also has homework. Because she said
No,
she
it's
didn't have
okay.
enough time.
I'm
So-
not asking for that. I just didn't know if that was her.
No. Her
Yeah, you don't
I-
need to be trying to push your friends into coming on here.
No, I'm not pushing them. They're just curious. Plus, they only want to see this.
I know, everybody wants to see Luna, huh? They're like, wait, I thought this was a dog channel. I thought this was a dog channel. So what do you think, Peter? I got a question for you. What do you think we should do? Do you think we should take Luna outside and play a little bit of fetch in the play pool? Or should we wait for a little bit? Because I was going to wait a little while for people to kind of like come in, but it kind of seems like people are just kind of like coming in and then taking off, so. Luna shares her dreams. Oh, that's interesting. You know, I wonder, do you think that she probably just dreams about chasing bunnies? She probably dreams about Peacock Park and chasing bunnies, huh?
So we had a science test today. I got 100 on it.
Nice, good job. Woo! Did you see that, Chase? These fishies are feisty today. Good job, Peanutty.
Thanks.
These guys are feisty today. I'm getting some crazy glare off the back in there, though. I swear, I have to make it like completely dark in here to not get any glare. Maybe I need to like film this at night. If there's any light in the background whatsoever, it shows up on the glass. Oh, I am so happy with how that dragon blood is coloring up. There's his little brother, Vlad. That's true. She could be in a sack full of dreams. I like it. Like a knapsack kind of. So I'm wondering how much yellow we're going to actually get out of this one. I don't know if it's going to be like predominantly blue with just hints of yellow. But as he matures, that fish could potentially, we could get a lot more yellow out of him yet. I just don't know. You can see all the little yellowish gold spots there in his body. So he could potentially, yeah, he could really color up. Maybe we should take the Luna outside. What do you think, Peanutty? People always seem to like the Luna play pool stream. Are you gonna put a microphone on, or are you waiting? Are you gonna just wait until Sunday?
I already did.
Oh, you're here with me?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, I guess I should have noticed the solid blue light on here, huh?
Yeah.
Oh man. Sometimes I am very technologically illiterate. I try though. I do my best.
You try.
Yeah.
But you don't try hard enough though.
Yeah. I definitely try. Peter, are you way into all the technology and stuff? Are you pretty good with technology? You know what I need to do is I need to do a water change. I thought about doing that live, but do you think I should do it live, Peanut?
Yeah. Or you could just film you doing it and then just do it like that instead of being live.
Because you could help me. You could help me read the comments and stuff.
Yeah, I could.
Would you find that interesting, Peter, how I do the maintenance on this fish tank? I could do it live and show you what I do. Either that or I could do it as a standalone video. Depends on what it is. What it is, what it does. Look at that little guy. Yeah, me too. I think on a 1 to 10 scale when it comes to technology, I'm probably about a 2. Remember, you guys had to show me how to do the hearts and all of that. So I don't know if we're going to get hashtag hi for Haley here today, or if we're going to get Harley here today, or any of the Luna Pack. Where is the Luna Pack, guys? I need to send out the signal. It's kind of like the Batmobile, right? Send out the signal. I'm sending it out. I'm sending out the signal for the Luna Pack right now. Luna, where is everybody? Where's your Luna Pack? Where are they? Luna, where's the Luna Pack? She slowly wags her tail. Oh, are you did I say something that perked your interest, Luna? Maybe I will just save the water changes for some other time. I don't know.
You know what?
Unless if I maybe I could do that as a poll question. Do you think that's a good idea? I'm gonna do that as a poll.
Ooh, purple.
Water change.
Do it purple.
Water change. What?
Can you do it purple?
I don't know.
Click on it. Can you do it purple?
Live on water change. Wait, water change.
Make
Water
change a live video.
On water change on the fish tank.
Live or no live?
Whoops. Tank. Live. Done. Okay. Start poll.
I want to do the poll.
All right. Now, the only thing that's annoying about this, and I'm glad that it isn't on your guys' end, but I see it on my screen. Like it just takes up the whole screen. Does it do that on your end, Peter? Not the whole screen. I shouldn't say the whole screen. But it takes up a big chunk of the screen. Was that you, Peanut, that voted yes?
Yeah.
You want me to do it live?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I don't mind helping out and reading comments. The only question
Peter
is,
said go ahead.
when?
But I don't know if that's like go ahead, like yeah, sure, whatever, or if you're actually curious. And you don't need to like what's that word? Like sugarcoat it. If you're not interested in seeing it, you can let me know. It just I know when I first started keeping fish that it was something that I was really curious about. Like, how do people maintain their tanks? You know, how do you keep that water looking so good? Why do your fish look so healthy? All of those things went through my mind when I first got into the hobby, because it's not an easy hobby in the beginning. There's a lot of people that go through a lot of heartache getting into keeping fish. And it's really heartbreaking when you spend a lot of money on getting a fish tank set up, and you know, you spend a lot of money on your fish and all that, and a lot of time and effort getting everything set up just to have it fail. Maybe I'll start doing a little bit of content, like more full-length videos on how to maintain a fish tank and stuff like that. Maybe that would help some people out. I got a sweet question for you. Asteroid wears a dog face body warmer. Would Luna like one of those too? Luna, do you want a dog face body warmer? I don't know, Peter. Luna, I have a serious question for you. Are you hungry? She's like, huh? Luna, do you want a dog face body warmer? Do you? All right, we got 2 votes on the poll.
Probably me and Peter.
Yeah, it's probably you guys. You guys are like definitely
It says
steady.
there's 3 people. So it's me, Peter and the TV.
Who is the mysterious third person? No, I don't think it is the TV.
Yeah, it is.
No, I don't think it is because when it was on there earlier, it wasn't counting it. See, it just went down to 2.
No, it's still at 3.
My end says 2.
Oh, now it says 2.
See?
Oh, well then.
Well.
They left because that they were being asked who they were.
Yeah. If you're mysterious person number 3, then please hit that like button. And don't leave. Whatever you do, you cannot leave. You have now stumbled upon the Live with Luna the Dutch Shepherd stream. Oh, they left.
Shucks.
Oh, shucks. What asteroid wears is a jacket without sleeves. It has holes. She can put her front legs through. Oh, that would be awesome.
They have stuff like that for dogs, I believe.
You know what I need to get, Peter? Luna needs her own P.O. box. Don't you think? I think she needs her own P.O. box. I mean, she has her own Instagram, for crying out loud. I think Luna needs her own P.O. box. Then you could send me that. And I know you can send it all the way across the pond. Yeah, I know you can. Peanut corresponds with her cousin in the UK all the time. She has a pen pal, Peter.
I actually made something for Luna.
You made something for Luna? Oh, yeah, Peter would like this. Check this out, Peter. Look at this scarf. We forgot about that when we did the,
Actually, this is an updated version of the one that I made last time.
When we did the surprise box for Luna, we forgot it. What do you think of this, Peter?
And it's also cinchable, so I can...
Now, it's not,
It's not too tight.
Whoops. Ugh. Luna. See, it's not too much because it is still pretty warm here. So we can't, we can't put something on her that's like too hot at the moment. I mean, literally. Have you been outside of the UK? Like, the heat where we are at is literally blistering.
I could make some.
I mean, it gets so hot that the asphalt in the street becomes soft.
It melts.
Looks good on her. Yeah, if she would just sit still for like, all I'm asking for is like 30 seconds, Luna.
Stop running
Luna,
away.
sit.
Luna, you're so difficult.
Peter, he likes it. He says, I'm impressed. It looks good on her.
There. That wasn't so hard, now was it? And it's cinchable, so depending on your dog's neck size,
it's adjustable.
You can adjust it, like tighten it or loosen it to take it off.
That's pretty cool.
That's an updated version.
So I have a question for you though, Peanut. Is that gonna be okay to go in the pool?
Well, it's yarn and she's
Why don't I take her shopping? Well, that's a pretty good idea, Peter. Yeah, like Home Depot or PetSmart or something like that. We could take little Miss Luna shopping.
She would be fine as long as it doesn't get very soaked, because when yarn is wet, it tends to shrink. And if it's on her like that, it may shrink and choke her.
We're talking about Luna in the play pool here. Of course she's going to get soaked.
Yeah, it'd be probably better to take it off.
Yeah, I would take it off before entering the pool, Luna. Yeah,
she's like, but I have a bow.
Shopping is okay. The main part is like trying to get her from outside into the store. Like I said, the ground outside is, if I took my infrared thermometer out in the street, I wonder what the asphalt would say. as far as
About-
temperature? What do you think? Like 120 degrees?
230.
There's a husky in the front yard under the tree in the shade. What? Go look, Peanut.
In our yard?
That's what she's saying. That's what she's saying. A husky? You see it, Peanut?
There's no animal.
Are you pulling our leg, Samantha? Are you just pulling our leg?
Can I open the door?
No.
Why?
Set off the camera. Huh.
Can
Look
I?
at, look at
I'm gonna look through the band room.
Okay. Let's go in here, Luna.
For once, the light is off.
It scared the Amazon guy? Oh, the Amazon guy is here? Or was here? Well, I don't see it there now. I'm looking out there now and I don't see a dog. Do you see him anywhere on our cameras? Luna, you look very distinguished in your little headband. You look so distinguished. Let me read it. When Luna tries on the dog face body warmer, why not put the... Oh, yeah, I would have to.
Can I go out there and look?
Yeah, let me hold on to the Luna baby
Oh, wait.
here. She's gonna go...
I take off the microphone?
Yes, take off the microphone.
Okay. I did.
Luna is gonna go absolutely ape when she opens that door.
She's gonna go nuts.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
it's
is.
already unlocked.
Or just open it and look out.
The package scared me. I thought it was like a little dog sitting there.
You see it?
No? I'm gonna grab the package.
Okay. I ordered brakes.
You ordered what?
Brakes for my truck.
Okay, wherever.
Yeah, I need to do the brakes on my truck.
Well, I'm gonna go put this.
Yeah, go
Where?
put it on the dining room table.
Okay, and then I'm gonna look better.
Luna, you look so distinguished in your little
Really heavy.
headband.
I'm gonna do a.
You could buy what I suggested for Luna online. So Peter, did you see that I have a contact email? It's under if you go to the description on my page on the YouTube channel, you could email me some suggestions. Gone now? Yeah, we don't see it anywhere. I'll have to go back and watch the cameras and see what I can see. I see a Peanutty that's roaming around out there setting everything off. So guys, if you're coming in and attempting to chat, leave it in the live chat. No, it's just your little human. It's just your little human. Whoa, jeez, like walking underneath my feet over here. Luna, you're walking underneath my feet. Luna, you have like the Karate Kid headband going on. Is this Karate Kid Luna? Huh? Luna, are you a Karate Kid? Yeah. Are you a Karate Kid? I think she is. She's a little Karate Kid. Yeah, I don't see anything out there, Samantha. It must have moved on. Yeah, it must have moved on. Well, I don't know if we should go in the backyard and do a little bit of fetch. Yeah, she's quite the character, isn't she? All right. So, Samantha, did you vote on the poll? Or was that BJ? What's going on, BJ? Are you interested in seeing a water change? I would definitely need to wait for an assistant, though. I need my Peanutty in here to help. It could definitely be interesting to give you guys a little bit of pointers. Oh, I know. Wasn't that crazy, BJ? I did that just for you. You inspired me on that one. You were the inspiration for that. It was so funny. I had no idea what her response would be.
Huh?
Luna has seen, or Luna, well, she has too. Peanut has seen the water change on so many fish tanks, BJ. She practically could teach the class.
Well, there's no sign of a husky, but whenever you go close to the neighbor's ginormous bush out there,
Yeah?
it sounds like there's panting in the bush. So I think either the husky's
Oh
in
no.
there.
Should I go investigate?
Yes, and I can do this because I don't want to
Yeah?
look. I'm scared if that thing bites my face off.
All right. I might have to do
I've
that,
seen
guys.
funny animal videos where these huskies bit this person's face off. Like, I don't want that to
Okay, well,
happen
if
to
I'm
me.
outside and the husky is biting my face off, make sure you
Book
get
it
that
out.
on camera because that is epic content. No, I'm just kidding.
If I get that on camera, I'm calling 911.
Oh man.
Or I'm calling Mom.
BJ says, Luna, you look so beautiful with your scarf. Yes. See, I wasn't sure if it's kind of, is this like
That's
Luna's
my own
version
design.
of Karate Kid right here?
It's my own design.
Yeah. The Peanutty knitted that, BJ.
Actually, finger knit.
Oh, it's
'Cause
finger knit?
My
Okay,
needles
yeah,
were
it's finger
being
knit.
used for something else at that part.
Grandma Peanut over here was doing some finger knitting, BJ.
And Mom, yes, I did, because when I was over there, I looked near the bush and it sounded like there was like panting.
What, Peanut? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. What?
Didn't hear panting. I did. I thought I did.
Didn't hear panting? Are you sure that's what she's talking about?
I don't know.
Luna, what are you doing? I meant the videos.
It was on funny animal videos when you guys left me here.
Oh, she took it off. Luna, you took it off. She's like, I just want to play.
Mom, I've seen it on
Yeah.
funny animal videos on YouTube because when you guys go to get food or do something and I'm left here, I always ask, can I watch funny animal videos? And I saw it on that one time.
She makes it sound like we just leave her here all the time.
Really, you guys don't. But
It's more like that one time that you left me at home. What happened? I don't know how I'm missing
I had
this.
prowlers
Oh.
at my car last night. Sherman and I went out and they drove. I didn't see the rest of that.
Oh my goodness, really?
And they drove off and returned. Sherman helped me track them to the park next door and I called
Oh
the police.
wow.
Oh, wow. Good job you had Sherman.
Oh,
Always.
no doubt.
Sherman did great. So, man, my car was broke.
Good boy, Sherman.
What does
Good boy.
prowled mean?
Proud, like, I'm not sure exactly what context, but prowl is like typically to like hunt after something.
Oh, it says I had prowlers at my car.
Stalked, yeah.
Oh,
Like to hunt after something.
that's no good.
Oh,
That's a big no-no.
We got a no vote. We got a no vote.
Well, there's only 4 people in, so who's the
I don't know.
mysterious one?
I'm wondering if Haley just showed up. Because remember, this is the Luna show, huh?
I'm waiting to get the hi hashtag, hi hashtag,
I know.
hi hashtag.
We need hi for Haley hashtag, guys. Luna. Do you want to go outside? I think if I was a young man, I would want to be. Oh, yes. That was my dream too, BJ. Peanut has wanted to do that. Haven't you, Peanut?
What?
Be a canine handler.
I either want to be a canine handler or one of the police officers that train the canine.
Yeah, even just the training would be fun.
I think you need to go look out there first.
Here, take this for a second.
It's gross.
I don't know if I really want to take this too. Would you point that at Luna, baby, and just let everybody see how absolutely adorbs she is? I'm just going to get the phone cooler downer set up here.
What was that? You're not supposed to throw the ball. You're supposed to catch it.
There's a film called Canine?
Well, I know Bo's collar said canine.
Oh, did you see what BJ said?
Peanut, I was reserve police.
Maybe call what?
Reserve.
What am I supposed to call? Oh, animal control?
But I was reserve police officer for
Are you, like, serious that I need to go out there and check this out?
Yes. If there's a husky, I have seen.
Okay, all right.
Even one time when we went to the grocery store, we saw a husky on the side of the road dead.
All right.
I like huskies. They're fluffy and cute.
Let me take my microphone off. Hold on, guys.
Even Mom saw it. So if you ask her, I'm not lying. I am not a lion. I am a peanut.
No, I know you're not lying. I'm just saying it's probably not there anymore.
Luna, where are you going?
I need to grab my sunglasses before I go outside.
Of course you do.
If I go outside without my sunglasses, my eyeballs will literally burn
Melt.
out my head.
I was
That's
one of
really
the few
cool,
women
though,
in law
BJ.
enforcement.
That is cool.
Affecting my legs. Luna, why are you hiding from me?
It's a very funny film, Canine, that was made and released in 1989. I'll have to check it out. I wonder if it's
Luna, come back
on anything. Yeah, that is cool, BJ. All right, guys, wish me luck. I'm gonna go outside and.
Should I call pet control?
Well, let me just see what I can see first, okay? How about that?
Okay.
All right.
Luna, come with me.
Peanut.
Yeah.
Wish me luck, guys. BRB. All right. Now
Don't be eating. Don't be eating.
And don't film the street, okay?
I won't. It is hot outside. Luna. Well, Luna's going. Yeah. Do you guys have any questions I can try to answer? She is alert like a good duck shepherd.
Well, I did not see anything out there at all. No sign of any dogs or anything.
Well, BJ, my dad was looking because apparently on the camera under our tree in the front, there was a husky seen there and it set off all the cameras, even scared the Amazon guy. But when I looked, that it wasn't there, and I heard something next to the bush. And my dad looked, and I'm guessing nothing happened.
Sorry about the rustling of the camera there. No, there was nothing. It's super quiet out there. I guess, Samantha, if you see anything on the camera, let me know. Luna, there was nothing out there.
I'm just surprised it didn't set off Luna. Because usually she can smell a dog from like
Luna.
two minutes away from us.
I got it. You're excited. I understand. I know. You're excited. It is too hot for a husky. Yeah, that's the animal. You don't need to call him. I don't think we need to call him unless we see it again, personally. It is too hot out there.
Who would own a husky in this weather? That's like torture.
I mean, I said I wanted a puppy, but I didn't plan on a husky just showing up outside.
Was it a puppy or like a full-grown husky? That's my question.
I didn't see it. Oh, we got 60% yes and 40% no. Maybe I should change the poll to who wants Luna to go outside and play.
It was fully grown.
All right. So, okay, Luna. If there was one out there, I would leave a bowl of water out by the tree. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. Yeah, I don't know how interested in the water changes everybody is. So maybe we're gonna skip the live water change idea. I'm gonna end the poll. Or should I just leave it up? I guess it's not hurting anything.
It's not.
I'll leave it up. So,
I'm a chillin' here.
actually, I wanted you to, you're gonna chill in here? That's not fair.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it
Will
is.
you film Luna for me, please?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna get myself a near beer.
Ooh, I want a drink.
I'm gonna get myself a near beer.
Mom said the poll is in the middle of the screen.
The poll is in the middle of the screen?
Apparently on the phone it is.
Is it on hers too?
Well, on the tablet, it's on the top of the chat.
So if you're watching on a phone, it's in the middle of the screen?
On
That's
the
what I was
laptop,
wondering.
the poll is not blocking unless it's just me. I kind of need to turn.
I'm just gonna get rid of it then.
Oh, it's changed. Oh, you can move it?
You can, but it won't.
Ruth is here.
Hey, what's up, Ruth?
Here, can you? Because Luna's over there and you won't let me turn.
All right, hold
Where
on.
is? Oh, you're right there.
I think Peanutty needs to go outside,
Oh
personally.
my God, Luna, stop running away.
That's what the poll should be. All right, Callie, you're crazy with the.
Well,
You're
Luna,
crazy with the camera.
you told me to film Luna, so
Yeah,
I
but
was
you're
filming
like spinning
Luna.
around like a. You're spinning around like a merry-go-round. Is that better, guys?
Yeah, I'm insane.
It's coming back up now, though. It's at on my phone.
On here it says
On my
9.
iPhone, it is over the picture, not on my computer. So it's really annoying then, is what you guys are telling me. Is there any way to move that, BJ? So anybody who comes in here live sees that thing right in the middle of their screen? That's pretty annoying. That's pretty annoying. I think I'm gonna move it off of there. I'm gonna move it off. So we're at. I'm not annoyed. I am on my laptop. Oh, okay. So if they vote, then the poll goes away? Is that what's happening then? I need help, guys. I seriously need all the help I can get. I'm horrible at this vertical live streaming game. Oh, man. I voted, still there. So it's right over Luna then. I voted and it's still there. Unless it's me doing something wrong. No, it's probably me. All right, well, I got 75% yes. Let's see here. Should I just go ahead and end the poll then, guys?
How many polls can you do in one?
It's still in the middle of my screen also. All right. Thanks, Rick. I think I'm just going to get rid of it then. How's that? All right, so we got 8 votes. We got 75% yes and 25% no.
Now, who voted yes and who voted no?
How long ago did we start? We started it 58 minutes ago.
57.
So,
To be technical.
no, 58.
Well, now it is. It was just 57 like a minute ago.
Much better? Okay. Okay, so how about this? Why don't we take the little Luna baby outside? We'll toss the ball for her a little bit. And then we could come back in and do some water changes. Is that cool? Everybody said, does that sound good? I think that sounds good, right? Because I already got the phone cooler downer on there. And I have my Heineken Zero right here, and it's kicking in, you know, so.
Ooh.
Uh-oh, Rick's got one for you, Peanut.
Throw it at me.
See, Peanut, if you stay inside here, I can't hear your responses. So you need to come outside.
But I could.
No, you can't. You need to come outside. Everybody make Peanut come outside with me.
Well, hold on. I need to wait for Slick Rick.
All right. Let's head outside. Luna's already out there barking away. Well, Luna, where's your ball? You didn't bring your ball with you? Oh, Luna, go get your ball. Maybe we could get Peanutty to get the ball.
I just found out the difference between me and Superman.
I just found out the difference between me and Superman.
While I record.
Superman has its supervision. Well,
oh, that's
I
funny.
require supervision. Yeah, right.
That's a good one.
That's funny. Superman has supervision and I require supervision.
That's a really good one.
So my boss has this I'm trying to remember how it's worded. Oh, it says S show supervisor. I think that's freaking awesome. I want that shirt. Yeah, exactly. Okay, Peter, we will see you on the next one, my friend. And don't forget to email me the
Okay, bye,
idea
Peter.
of what you're thinking.
Have a wonderful day.
You can email me on there and send me the link to it. Have a good night, Peter. Yeah, Peanutty, I can't hear you at all when you're in there, so. Oh, I was gonna ask you to bring her the ball. Bring out her ball.
Okay.
And bring out her ball.
Yeah. Well, anything else?
Nope, that's all right. It is 85 degrees in California, and we are going through it.
It's 109 here.
It's 109 here, Rick. So this is basically how you get Luna to enjoy being out. Well, no, she enjoys being outside. I guess this is how you, excuse me, this is how you make it more enjoyable for her to be outside. The iPad might overheat. Well, maybe I need to have Peanut sit next to me then. It's 72 there. Oh, man. Chuck it into the pool for her. 72. Oh. Oh, I'm jelly, guys. I never put... Oh, okay. I was like, wait. So I guess we're all out of balls in that tennis ball tube, Peanut.
Well, we have one other one, but I don't know where it went.
Yeah, 57 degrees. Oh, I am so jealous, guys. Ooh. Yeah, we're out here. I got like I got my little phone cooler thing like plugged onto the back of the phone here. Luna's in her play pool. I can already feel the small beads of sweat running down the back of my neck. TMI, right? Look at poor Timmy the crocodile down there. He just gets no respect, man. He just gets no respect at all. He's just wedged in between the two pools. Oh, Luna. Here. Luna, let me see your ball. Let me see it. Let me see the ball. He is hiding from Luna. He's like, no, she's just gonna bite the crap out of me. Oh, man. Bring him inside, please.
I can.
Bring Timmy inside. Timmy the crocodile inside. Well, we got Mayo and the Wubba out here too. Those are all inside toys. I set them up. I set them up here so that they can dry out. But I didn't know that she dropped it right there. Is it completely wet, Peanut?
Not wet. Not wet. Not wet.
Timmy is traumatized.
Poor Timmy.
Oh, poor Timmy.
He's gonna be my child.
Are you gonna take good care of him, Peanutty?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. You guys are funny. Luna. Luna. So I have this one acacia tree in the backyard that I was doing some trimming on yesterday. I did some yard work too, guys. Look at the grass. It's like starting to come in and all nice and freshly mowed. But yeah, and the thing was like, I got like poked in the finger by it. Ouch.
I got you your water.
And it's just like painful.
What happened?
It's so painful. When I was trimming the acacia tree, I got stabbed by the thorns. It hurt.
Oof.
Yeah, that thing is like just covered in thorns. Do you guys have acacia trees there in the UK or probably not? I think they have them like in the Sahara Desert, right? Thank you for my water, Peanut.
No problem, Bob.
Thank you, BJ. Yeah, it's a work in progress. We're trying to get the grass filled in on this side,
That's not a good mixture.
and then we're gonna do a curbing that's gonna divide that half from this half. And then I don't know what we're gonna do along the back wall there. We were thinking maybe some metal cactus back there. There's the acacia tree. You can see it over in the corner there laughing at me. It's like, you may have cut me, but I got the last laugh, huh? But yeah, and then that whole side, we're going to do gravel over there. So it should be pretty nice when we get it all done. But it's definitely a process. And then, of course, the slab, that's where we started off. But is it warm enough out here for you, Peanutty? that face right there. Not a good look.
Well, it's good practice because Thursday and Friday I have to stay out after school for an hour for softball tryouts. So
that's right. Peanutty is trying out for the softball team, guys. So that's pretty exciting. That means that I really need to get this backyard done so that we can come out here and play some catch.
you would need a glove, just so you don't break your hand.
Well, probably you and your mother, honestly.
You could honestly wear Mom's glove.
Oh, BJ was a pitcher.
Oh, wow.
That's awesome, BJ. They do grow in the UK. Wow. I'm surprised that they do. You know, they are really a resilient tree. They're a little too resilient. I haven't watered that thing in 8 years, I don't think, and it's still growing strong.
Well, that's because of the rain.
Yeah, it can survive just off of the rain. Luna, you are way too far. I'm trying to zoom, but then when I zoom, I get like really bad shaky hand. What if I like steady it like that? Luna, is that it? Is that all you got in the play pool?
She's like, it's too hot. Can we go inside?
Yeah, if you're not going to play in the pool, then we'll go inside and start the water change. Maybe we should actually start the water change.
Should we give her
I know Rick is probably curious to see that.
Should we give her some of the magical word?
I'll see how the magical word, what? Treat or?
Cheese?
Cheese?
Yeah.
Cheese?
Luna, you want cheese? She wants cheese.
Of course she wants cheese. She always wants cheese.
Well, give the woman what she wants.
I'm surprised that she's not playing in the pool though. Luna. Although I'm sure Samantha's probably glad though, so that there isn't a whole bunch of wet paw prints inside.
Thank you, Ruth.
Yeah, your knees do feel it, huh? I can attest to that. A green squeaky softball sized ball for Sherman, and I had to pitch it to him still in the backyard, and he brings it back to me. Oh, that's cool.
Do you guys want to see my glove and ball?
Yeah.
Should I bring it?
Should
we do it inside?
I'm thinking that we should go inside, yeah.
I'm thinking the same.
Even Luna looks hot.
It's hot.
It is hot. It's pretty hot out here, guys.
And I think Luna wants some water.
I can't wait for the weather to cool down.
Don't forget your drinks.
Would you grab?
I can. I will grab.
I can carry that. Okay. Can you pick that one up for me? There we go.
And I'll grab the door.
Okay.
Can
All
you
right,
grab?
Anna,
Can
we're
you
gonna go
grab?
inside.
Can you grab a screw so I can unscrew the door?
Unscrew the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it. If I'm gonna grab it, you need to take it off the wall first. Everyone knows that.
All right. Yes, I am ready for fall too. I am so ready for fall. Luna, are you ready for fall too? She's like, I don't even know why I'm barking, but. Yeah, so this is Peanutty's glove here. She's been working it in. Got a nice ball there. I feel like you and Luna should probably trade balls.
No.
Because that one's green so that we can actually see it. BJ says, nice glove, Peanut.
Thanks.
The real fall cool down, honestly, I've seen it. I have seen it cold for Halloween. But then I've also seen it warm for Halloween. So pretty much, you're pretty much looking end of October to November before you really get any sort of true relief. Yeah, it's pretty warm. So I'm not sure if Rick is still here, but if you are, buddy, I think I'm gonna start getting ready to do this water change. So what I'm gonna do, this is gonna be a little challenging, you guys, but I think I'm up for it. I've never done a water change live. I have done a lot of them, but I've never done it live. So we're just going to take this off.
Just don't embarrass yourself.
Embarrass myself? Well, that's what I'm best at.
Yeah, that's true. How far does your pocket go down? Oh.
All right. November? Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. It's pretty much November. That's when you finally start to get it to cool down. Buckets and bowls all over for my tank. Yeah.
Hello, Luna. Hello.
So,
You're
why
beautiful.
don't I...
Put it on a tripod?
I will, yep.
Okay.
So, try
I'm not
to
gonna
hold
hold
it without... Remember, the buttons are up there. And don't do the whole merry-go-round, like, camera spinning, like... If she runs from this side to this side to this side, just, I don't know, maybe go get it on the fish or something. you know? She's gonna think that I'm going outside. She is going to think I'm going outside. I did do some glass cleaning, so I don't know if you guys can tell. Are you guys able to tell? All right. I'm back. All right, cool. Okay. Yeah, no smudges. Yep, I did a lot of cleaning on the glass already. So that's one thing that I do is I have my little handy scrubber here, and that allows me to get pretty deep into the tank. You can see for size reference, I can actually reach all the way in there and scrub all the way down the tank. So that is super helpful. The next thing that I do is I use a water siphon. This particular one is called a Python. So what the Python does is it actually attaches to your sink. So do you want to, why don't we do this, Peanutty? And then of course I have my nets in there. You guys have seen me use those. So, do you want to show me hooking it up? Or do you, yeah, show me hooking it up. Okay, spin your hand around like this. Grab it right there. Other side. I'm not like that, but whatever's good for you. Okay, so if they comment, you're going to need to read it to me because I won't be able to hear it. So, this is a long siphon here. You want to come over here? Now the nice thing about this, it's going to hook up to the sink. So anyone who keeps fish, this is a huge game changer. I used to lug the buckets around and I would take them, you know, like you were saying, BJ, I would use a water siphon and I would fill up a bucket and then I would take it outside and then I would pour it out, and it just made it a real hassle. So this is just going to screw onto here and I can use it to drain and fill the tank. So that is really helpful.
2 comments. First one, Slickrick said, why do you think my water dissolves so fast in my fish tank?
Dissolves?
That's what it says.
I think you mean evaporate? I'm assuming you mean evaporate by dissolve.
And then BJ said, that is awesome. Nice long hose for the siphon. Wish I had one of those way back then.
Yeah.
Then BJ said, that is so cool. Then BJ said, again, evaporation.
Evaporation. Why does it evaporate so quickly? Well, I'm not really sure exactly why it would be evaporating so quickly. There can be a number of factors that go into that though. Like, for instance, how much of your water in your tank is actually exposed to the air? Is your tank completely covered with lids like this? And do you cover the back? See, mine's only open like where the actual filters come in at. So that can also be a factor. As the water splashes, like let's say the filters are causing a lot of splashing and the tank isn't topped up very high, that splashing can actually cause it to evaporate quicker as well. So I mean, those things would be factors. If the fish tank, if the fish tank is has lids on it and all covered, that's really the best thing that you can do. I don't really know how you would accomplish it to evaporate any slower, if that makes sense. Fish are like all excited because they think they're going to get fed. Great lid on your tank. Thank you. All right, so what I'm going to do, I'm just going to
BRB.
put you guys on the tripod here. Yeah, I would say that it would, BJ. Make it an enclosed ecosystem, yeah. How's that? And then I can just put that chair in. Is that a pretty good view of what's going on? I'm really loving all the colors in there, guys. It's starting to shape up nicely. Getting a wicked glare from the floor right there, though. Let's see. That's a little bit better, isn't it? You feel like you put 1 gallon in every day? Jeez. What size tank is it again, Rick? I think you said it was a 75, right? So do you change about a quarter or more? Okay, so the amount that you're going to change is definitely going to be dependent on what kind of fish that you keep and how many of them. So it all is basically around water parameters. That's what you're looking at, is water parameters. So you want to make sure that, there you go, problem solved, Rick. No lid. I kind of suspected that, but I didn't want to come out and say it because I was like, I'm pretty sure that's why, but yeah, that's probably why, man. Okay, so a quarter or more. Okay, so that's going to be completely dependent on the water parameters and water quality. So I'm going to show you what I do. I don't do this anymore because I have this tank pretty well figured out. I'm going to show you this to you guys. And it's going to be really, really freaking dusty because I haven't used it in a long time. Oh boy. Oh boy. Look at this thing. This is like a relic right here, guys. That is, I felt like I was like digging for treasure down there. Okay, so what this is, let me get the lid off of here. What this is the freshwater master test kit. Pretty cool, by API. So what this comes with is these little bottles. So just like you would test your water in a pool, but a little bit more complicated. Inside of the instructions there, it tells you, you know, like put some, like, you know, fill up the little vial, to this line, and then add so many drops of this, and then shake it up and do all that. It gives you like really specific instructions as to what you're supposed to do. So what I did was I heavily tested all of my tanks in the beginning when I first started keeping fish. I kind of figured out that the good balance for me, keeping what I keep in this tank, African cichlids, and for the size of my tank, the size of this tank, I can actually get away with probably doing a 25% water change once every 2 weeks, or a 50% water change once a month. Now, this tank has actually been up and running for a long time. Yes, BJ. So you are able to test the pH of your water. That one for me, I'm in luck because we have very hard water here, and that's what African cichlids thrive in, is hard water. So pH, I'm good. I never had to worry about pH. Now, if you guys know anything about setting up a new fish tank, when you have a brand new fish tank, the very first thing that you're going to start testing for is ammonia. Now, how does ammonia get into the water? Well, that's because of fish pee and poop. And yes, fish do pee. So when they poop, you have a new tank and you just set it up, right? And your fish poop. That's going to create ammonia. That's the very first thing that happens in the chemical reaction is ammonia. Then what's going to happen is that ammonia is going to cause nitrites to build up in your tank. Nitrite. Let me see here. Nitrite. It'll cause the ammonia to turn into nitrite. Okay? Ammonia and nitrite are extremely deadly for fish. So what ends up happening is a new fish keeper gets fish, they put them in the tank, and they all die. And they're like, why did all my fish die? Like, what am I doing wrong? The water is super clear. Like, it's super clean and everything. I put that little bottle of stuff that the guy told me to put in there, and he told me that my fish would do good and this and that. Well, that means that tank isn't cycled yet. So it needs to go from ammonia first, then it's going to turn into nitrate or nitrite. The final cycle of your fish's waste in a fish tank is going to be nitrate. It's going to be nitrate. Nitrate is what we're removing from the water. That's what we're doing water changes for, is nitrate. Because anything that goes into my tank now, whether it's uneaten food, or it's fish poop, or it's a dead fish, or any kind of rot in there at all that causes ammonia, is immediately the bacteria, the beneficial bacteria, is going to consume it, and all of that ammonia is going to get turned into nitrate. So nitrates are what we're removing from the water. I shouldn't have any ammonia or nitrite in that tank at all because it's a fully cycled tank. So once you've cycled the fish tank, then you're able to keep fish alive. So sometimes people will buy like really cheap little fish at PetSmart to get their tank going. Sometimes they'll buy really hardy fish to get their fish tank going. Sometimes they'll buy there's little kits that you can actually add ammonia to your water, which is a pretty like humane way of doing it, because the first fish that you start keeping will most likely die from ammonia poisoning. Most likely, unless you get real lucky. Now, a large a large fish tank like this is a little bit more forgiving than, like, let's say a 10-gallon fish tank. If you have a 10-gallon fish tank and you put, let's say, 5 fish in there that are all eating and pooping and all of that stuff is getting turned into ammonia, well, no wonder why the fish are dying, right? Of course they're going to die. They're all just swimming in their own poop and ammonia. But once that ammonia has a chance to, like, really seed into the tank and the beneficial bacteria builds up, and the bacteria will live on all the surfaces. Any surface inside of a fish tank or its filters will build up this beneficial bacteria. So it can grow on your filter, on your glass, on your substrate, your decorations, even the cute little castle that you put in the background. All of those things will start to grow bacteria on them. So there's my spiel on cycling a fish tank. So what you're removing is nitrate. Now this tank, you want to keep your nitrates lower than 40 parts per million. So when you use your test kit and you're going to see the colors on there, so you're going to come all the way over. You're going to come all the way over to nitrate. Now remember, we shouldn't have any ammonia or any nitrite at all. So on a cycled tank, it's going to show 0 and 0. And you're going to have some over here. That means that your tank is now cycled. That's the only way of knowing for sure that your tank is cycled. You shouldn't have anything here or anything here. Now, the only way that you could possibly get something to show up here on a cycled tank is if, let's say that my tank was cycled for like one little fish, and it was keeping up with that one little fish's, it was keeping up with his bio load, his poop. It would come over here. Now I just added, 20 fish to it. It might shock the beneficial bacteria temporarily and build up ammonia and nitrite in that tank, and that will kill the fish, especially ammonia. If you have ammonia reading over here, your fish are dying for sure. Then in here, most of them are probably going to die. Now, I try to keep it below 40 parts per million on the nitrate. So, the way I always remember that is think of it as like a 40-hour work week, right? So, as long as we work 40 hours or less, we're pretty comfortable, right? But when we start working, up in the 50 or 60 or even 80 hours a week range, that's not a good life at all, right? So I always just try to keep it below 40. I'm never going to accomplish 0, and I don't want to see 0 because this tank is cycled. So I want to keep it somewhere in here in this orange to reddish color. Now when it starts turning down here, we got a problem. We need to start doing water changes more frequently. So that's what I do, guys. So I'm just going to get the lids open. Are you still in here, Peanutty?
Mm-hmm. I'm just reading comments.
Okay, so I'm only going to be doing a small water change today. So I'm just going to leave my pumps running.
Do you want me to turn that on?
Now, if I was going to be going like a lot lower than the intakes, then I would turn the pumps off. But I'm just going to leave them running.
I want to stick my finger in there and get nibbled by the fish.
Do you?
Yeah.
Then stick your finger in there and get nibbled by the fish.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
She said she wants to get nibbled by the fish, so.
You do it, you do it, you do it.
Thanks, BJ. Yeah,
You do it too.
I just wanted to give you a little bit of info rather than just saying, oh yeah, I changed, half a tank in a week.
Does it hurt?
Half the part of understanding this hobby is understanding the why behind things. Like, why do people do this? Why do they, I guess that's life in general, though, isn't it? What, Peanut?
Does it hurt when you get nibbled by a fish?
No, not these fish.
You do it with me. They think I'm gonna feed them.
Yeah, they think they're gonna get food. I think I'm just gonna
I feed them that one time, and they think I'm gonna feed them every time.
I'm gonna get the siphon going, guys, so it's gonna be loud for just a second. All right. How about you come over and read comments for me?
No problem, Bob. I'll stick
You don't
my
need to
finger
move the
in it
camera.
next time.
I have it right where I want it.
I wasn't going to.
Okay. Well, I know how you sometimes like to move it all every which direction. So sometimes you got to be careful when you're doing this because you'll have curious fish that'll think, especially with the sand in here, they'll think that the sand substrate is food and they'll try to eat it. So I always like to keep a hand on one end of the hose so I can pinch it off in case if I do get a fish caught in there. I've actually had fish that have got caught in the tube and I didn't realize it and the poor little thing died.
BJ said, is the water more concentrated with nitrate near the bottom?
That's a good question. That's a good question. I don't think so. No, I think the fish or the water. I think the nitrates are in the water completely, not just in one area. So what I'm doing is I'm just vacuuming around in here, and I'm basically cleaning out the fish poop that's inside of the tank. So I'm kind of going along the bottom, sweeping the bottom, and maybe here in just a minute, I'll have Peanutty maybe freehand it. Ooh. I don't know. What do you think?
I'm bad at freehanding.
Yeah. Now sometimes, oh, I can see a little piece of poop right in there. Trying to get it out. It's like right in the corner here.
That's very pleasant.
Oh, no, it's not. Oh, no, it's not. It's a freaking pleco. Sorry, buddy. He was hiding and I just took away his little hidey hole. Sorry, dude. I thought it was a piece of poop. I almost sucked him up.
That's a big piece of poop.
I have these like little tiny itty bitty little plecos in here. Little tiny ones.
BJ said lol.
That's so funny. I don't know. You gotta see that. What do you think, BJ? Should we let Peanut try a little freehand? Or are you guys liking the angle from where the camera is at? Whoop, there goes Malawi Joe. He just took off. So,
BJ said, I think it's a good angle.
Okay.
An angled angle.
So like getting the fish poop up in this tube can be a little bit challenging with this substrate. Gravel tanks are definitely easier to vacuum than this white sand. It's not quite like pool filter sand, but it is pretty fine. It's kind of like it almost reminds me of like a crushed coral, kind of. Wouldn't you say, Peanutty?
Yeah.
I wonder if Rick is still in here.
I don't know. He was 4 comments ago.
Oh yeah, he said he has a 75, right?
Yeah, 75 gallons.
75 gallon. Yes, that's 75 gallon. The water loss is definitely because of no lids. And then if you have it outside and no lids, that's going to be even worse. Then if it's outside and no lids, then you're lucky to only be losing a gallon a day. And if I remember correctly, I think he says that he's using a hang on the back filter. I bet you if you got lids on there, you would probably cut that down to like maybe a gallon a week. I'm just trying to see. So whenever you do this too, you always got to remember that anywhere like you have like any sort of decoration or a rock or anything like that, that's always going to catch, all of the fish poop is going to catch on that item, whatever it is. So you'll have like back here in the corner, right by this sponge filter in here, it's going to catch stuff. Now I lifted it up not too long ago and vacuumed underneath it, so I know that it's fairly clean underneath there. But so I'm not going to do that this time. But sometimes people will think, oh well, there's I have a decoration right there or something, so it's protecting that part of the tank. No, what it's doing is it's probably collecting all the poop underneath it. So if you lift up that decoration, there's going to be a ton of fish poop underneath it, especially if you've never done it before. So now there is a possibility where you can actually do water changes too frequently. That's something that we didn't discuss, BJ. You can actually do them too frequently. And you can actually restart the cycling process of a fish tank. You can send it back out of cycle. I know that sounds kind of crazy, doesn't it? But it is possible. I actually had that happen to me when I was first fish keeping. And I had a tank that was fairly new, and I was so anxious to get it up and going, and I finally got it cycled, and I finally had it to where fish weren't dying, and everything was going good. And then I started watching these people on the internet tell me, oh, you need to change 50% water every week and this and that. And I thought, oh, well, I'll just overdo whatever they're saying, because nothing but the best for my fish, right? I want to change. If they're doing 50%, I'll do 75% water changes every week. Or instead of doing 50% water changes every week, I'll do them every couple days.
BJ said, so you can kill too much of the good bacteria?
Yeah, exactly.
Then BJ said, too much of a good thing, lol.
Yeah, so think of it this way. So your bacteria is actually an animal, right? Or not an animal, but think of
An insect.
Think of your bacteria as a living thing. Okay? Because it is. So imagine this living thing, it's feeding off of fish poop. Now, its poop is the nitrate. what you're trying to remove. So if you're constantly doing water changes and you're taking all of that fish poop out of there, you're taking the food away from that bacteria. So the bacteria does need to eat something, right? So you need to have a little bit of fish poop in there. Otherwise, that good bacteria will die. You're starving it then.
BJ said, so bacteria is an important part of the fish tank ecosystem?
Yeah, absolutely. It's crucial. It's crucial to the fish tank ecosystem.
Oh, wow.
It's crucial to our world's ecosystem. If you think of it like a lake, there's something feeding off of there's bacteria inside of the lake. There's nitrates inside of the lake. Like I could take this test kit and I could go down and I could test a lake water and see what the nitrates are. And then plants, if you have plants, the plants will actually eat the nitrate. But since this doesn't have any plants in it, since this tank doesn't have any plants in it, there's nothing to eat the nitrates. Now, let's say that I had this tank heavily planted, which of course African cichlids would eat all of the plants, so that would be impossible. But let's say that I did. Let's say that this tank was full of plants, live plants. Not the plastic ones, but live plants. Those plants would use the nitrates as fertilizer. Maybe you've seen that. When you go to buy fertilizer, it'll say rich in nitrate. So the plants then would actually convert that into food. So then if you could actually create a true self-containing ecosystem inside of the fish tank, if you used plants properly, you could make it to where maybe you don't ever have to do water changes. All you have to do is just add water because of evaporation. I did attempt to do that at one point, but African cichlids will just eat plants. They'll chew them all up.
BJ said, yes, our local lake in town has houses with lawns built all around the fertilizer with nutritious. How do you pronounce that? I should know how to pronounce that. Nitrates runs into the lake, and they now have to treat the lake with chemicals to stop algae growth.
Yes, you said it. You said it right there. You just brought up another point. So that's another thing. You can actually have algae blooms inside of your tank if your nitrates are high. So algae, that would be considered a plant, right? So that algae will feed on nitrates. Now, in my tank, on my rock, I leave the algae there. I let it grow. And what that algae was doing is it was actually eating the nitrates out of my tank. Not enough for me to not do water changes, but it was doing a little bit of help. And I still have algae like on my filters in the back and everything. So, I mean, there is a little bit of algae in here. And of course, light. Removing the light from the picture will help a lot. Because if you have sunlight hitting your tank, algae is going to grow inevitably, no matter what.
It says that there's 7 people on. Or 9. Now there's 9 people.
Now there's 9 people and only 8 likes. Come on, guys, hit the like button for me.
Who
help a brother
dares
out.
Not to subscribe?
Yes, and don't forget to subscribe. Absolutely.
I scared 2 people away.
I know, we scared everybody away.
Oh wait, no, 150 back. At one point, it was 108 minutes, 8 seconds, 8 people on 8 thumbs up.
Nice.
And then it went to 9, then it went to 10, then it went down to 7, then it went to 9, then it went to 8, then it went down to 7, and then just kept going in between those.
How is the noise, BJ? Is this
Too loud?
is it making a lot of noise?
It does change all the time.
What change? Oh, the numbers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The noise is fine.
If nothing else, maybe somebody will find this and find it helpful. I should probably do like somewhat of an actual.
How to do.
I should do like a tutorial video on it. Yeah.
How to do fish changing.
Because I mean, it really helped me out in the beginning when I was first starting. I mean, nobody teaches you this stuff at the fish store. I'll tell you that much.
I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing this wrong. Ganesh?
Ganesh.
Ganesh?
Hi, Ganesh.
Hey.
So,
BJ said, I think you could do a series of tutorials.
yeah, I think I probably could. So, I also have, this is really cool. So there's a part up north that we camp that millions of years ago was underwater. And if you look around, you can find some of this rock. Now, I believe that this is like old coral, isn't it?
Yeah. Show the camera again.
Like, check this piece out.
I found all these pieces
Yeah.
too.
Peanut found all
This
these.
is a little, either it's a little piece of coral or it's like a little shell. The one that you have in your hand has a shell in it.
Yeah, you can actually see shells. Now, this is up north, up in the forest.
See, that right there is a shell, so is that.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
Oh yeah, Ganesh.
See, I'm thinking about putting these in the tank. They've been in the garage, which is really hot. So I was thinking about putting them directly in because I think any sort of bacteria or anything that was on them is probably long gone. But just to be sure, I would recommend taking something like this and just boiling it in a pot of water. That way it'll kill anything off of there, because I don't want to introduce anything to the tank that could potentially get my fish sick. So I'm just gonna have to wait. I forgot that I actually had these pieces.
I forgot I had them.
This one is really cool too. It's got a couple little holes going through it. So it has one there and one there.
That was my favorite one that I found.
It's kind of an interesting piece. And I figured it would be cool in here because the smaller fish could actually swim through these holes and make like, it could make like little hidey holes in there. So, good job, Peanutty. Good find.
Yay.
And maybe when we go up there again, we can actually see if we can find more.
Oh, I can find more.
Yeah, there's quite a bit up there. Yeah, they would love those holes, wouldn't they? Yeah, that's right, BJ. It'd probably be best to boil them. Awesome, I'm glad we pronounced it right, Ganesh. Oh, thank you guys for the hearts. Spam the hearts, guys. Spam the hearts. You're heading home, Samantha. All right.
Heading home.
Are you going to be listening to us, or are you going to be listening to your heavy metal music? Why does it look like something like a skull piece? I don't know. It is kind of, isn't it?
Which one? This
Like
one?
almost kind of like an eye hole maybe, huh?
I could see that. That could be like the nose, the eye, and the eye.
Metal.
And then the jaw. Hello. Hello.
Yeah. The eyes are really close together though, and like a little weird shaped nose. It's definitely a cool piece though. See, my favorite piece is the other one though. Not that one.
Did you show him this one though?
That one is kind of weird, isn't it?
I don't know what
yeah,
to
I
make
did show him that one.
And it has a little tiny hole.
See, that one there, I'm thinking I could use it kind of like as a kickstand to kind of hold up one of the bigger rocks. that one there is really unique looking.
See, there's a shell right here. And a lot over in this area, right there. Right there.
So, kind of what I've been doing over here on the table is kind of figuring out like the orientation of how I want to put the rocks. So, like that's another little idea that I could maybe make like a tutorial video on is when you bring home like a new thing for your fish tank, you can actually set it up on a table somewhere and kind of get an idea of how you want to display it before actually putting it into the tank. I learned that the hard way too. Instead of hanging my arms over the fish tank and spending a whole bunch of time doing that. And sometimes that idea might pop into your head after you've already done it. And now all your decorations are all wet and your arms are wet and the ground is wet and everything is just a big wet mess. Well, what you can do is you can actually sit there and play around with it before you get it in the tank, kind of how she did here. That way you can see she made like a little hidey hole there. So that's just one idea that we came up with. You could also like position your pieces how you think you're going to want them in the tank. See what's going to fit. Like maybe you like something more like that, like a little bit of a longer type of decoration. There's all sorts of different ways that you can do it. But that's kind of what I did. That's basically how I came up with this idea in here. Was I set all that down first. I set that all out on a table and I figured out, hey, that kind of works like that. If I set this up, that'll prop that corner up. It sounds so basic, but it's something that you wouldn't think of as a new fish keeper. Just a little words of wisdom from me.
The words of the wisdom from the Father.
Yep. So I'm kind of thinking that we have our water level at a pretty good spot there.
I want to be nibbled by fish.
Now this is a pretty big tank, BJ, so this tank takes a little while to drain and fill. So I'm thinking that we're going to go ahead and start filling it up. Now what I do is you can see over there that I have the hose clamped right underneath that lid. I closed that lid, so that's keeping that in there from flying out. So what I can do is I can just turn the water I'll turn it off and I'll show you guys how this works. I'll show you how easily this is. So much easier than the bucket method. So you can see that that's still draining, right? Because it's in the drain position. So I just take this, it pushes up and turns. Now it's in the fill position. So now the water is going to go back through the hose and into the tank. No, not yet. What are we forgetting? What are we forgetting, Peanut? We're forgetting something.
I don't know.
The wheels are turning there. The wheels are turning.
I don't usually do this.
What are we forgetting? We're forgetting to put a water conditioner or a dechlorinator in here.
You've never done that.
Never. I do it every single time.
I have never seen you do that.
I do this every single water change.
Right.
Every single time.
Is this it?
This is it.
Ooh, can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? I want to do it.
So this is what I use, guys. Now, if you have made it in here to watch this water change and been here, I am going to save you a lot of heartache and a lot of money in the next minute. And I'm going to show you exactly why.
Ta-da-da-da.
This stuff is amazing. This stuff is amazing. Removes chlorine, chloramine, and ammonia. And do you see what it says there? Detoxifies nitrite and nitrate. Is that focusing? There we go. So do you guys remember my little spiel at the beginning about the whole process of ammonia turning into nitrite and then turning into nitrate? So this is going to be beneficial for several reasons. Not only is it going to remove the water, the chlorine from the water you're adding back in, because unless if you're on well water, if you're on any sort of city treated water, it's going to have chlorine in it. And my guess would be pretty high that it also has chloramine in it. Now, I don't know if you guys remember, they made a documentary. There was a documentary about them putting chloramine in the water and it was actually killing people. But there's a certain amount of chloramine that's allowed in tap water or city water. Do you remember my spiel about ammonia and how deadly that is for your fish? Yes, this will actually remove ammonia from the water as well. Now the nitrite and nitrate, which is what your beneficial bacteria feeds on, nitrite, right? It detoxifies it to the fish. So it's not removing it, it's just detoxifying it. So that is going to be super duper helpful. And then of course the nitrate. So let's say that you didn't get all of the nitrate out of there, right? During your water change, there's still quite a bit in there. It's going to detoxify it. So basically when we were talking about that 40 parts per million, or thinking of it like 40-hour work week, think of those 40 hours as being an easy 40 hours. That's what this is doing to that nitrate. It's making it less harmful to your fish. So instead of working a really hard 40 hours, you're working like a nice kickback 40-hour work week. That's what that's doing to those nitrates. So those are the benefits. Now, the next thing that I like about Safe, now this is in the powder form, okay? So check that out. It's like powder in there. Peanutty has the little scoop. Do you want to show the little scoop? Little 1/4 teaspoon. So it does not take much of this. So if you're somebody that has a large fish tank like this is a 210 gallon, or if you're somebody that keeps a lot of small fish tanks, Or if you're just somebody who likes to save money on the stuff that they buy, this has a price tag on there, $14.99. Now, how many little quarter teaspoons do you think that I put in there?
1, 2, 3.
3. So I put 3/4 of a teaspoon for a whole water change.
So
Now, when you
3/4.
buy those little bottles from PetSmart, it's telling you to put like 2 or 3 capfuls. That little bottle, if I was putting that in here, I would probably need 10 capfuls. Let me just look here because I don't know if I can get it to focus. So, 1/4 teaspoon. You might have to help me out here, BJ. Okay, no, here it is. Right here. I thought it was only in liters. 1/4 teaspoon for 75 gallons, guys. And remember, we're only treating the water that we took out. So when I put in three of these 1/4 teaspoons, I'm actually over treating it. So that's how awesome this stuff is. So that would save you a lot of money. So there's my spiel on that. All right. So hold on, let me get this adjusted out. And if you guys have any questions on anything, let me know. You guys are being awful quiet, so I'm not sure if you're just enjoying or if you guys have questions. Let me know.
Gib.
I'm gonna hold this. You want to hold the both? You want to hold both of it?
Yes.
All right.
Almost tripped over that.
So what I like to do is I put it in one side and then put it in the other. So just, why don't you just throw one in right here? Yep. Now we'll come to this. Just because this is a large tank, it's a 6-foot long tank. So we're gonna put one in each of the openings. Just chuck it in there. And then the last one is gonna go closest to where the water is gonna be. So as soon as she puts that in there, we're gonna turn the water on.
And 3.
There you go. All right.
I'll go turn on the water
Now
real
you
quick.
can turn on the water and we'll start filling it up.
It's on. Hi, Gold.
You want to go put it up?
Yep. Yep.
So there you have it, guys. We are now filling it back up. Really awesome
They're all like,
new fish
the water. It's
are doing great.
becoming-
They're all really curious about that. They're like, is that a new fish?
I think you bored everyone to death.
I probably did bore everybody to death. Nobody.
Because one person just left.
It's all right. It's all right. Whoever's here can enjoy some fish TV. Is that you with the hearts?
Yeah.
Thank you, Peanut.
Have some interaction.
I gotta have some love from someone.
If you guys are here, you can just randomly talk. Doesn't have to be about fish.
Yeah, where's Luna, huh? That's what they're wondering. Where's Luna? We came for Luna.
Yeah, they don't want the fish. They don't want the stinky fishies.
Cookie is like, he's just always like chilling in there. Doesn't matter water change or not. I did get some cool like nighttime footage of him the other day though. All right, Peanut. Oh, he's kind of like poking his little head out, wondering what's going on.
The well, is anybody in that's going to comment that because I can answer questions if you need me to. I mean, who are the mysterious four? No one. There's 4 people in.
Maybe everybody's just enjoying the fish TV.
Yeah, probably.
I'm enjoying the fish TV.
Are you?
We have sound, right?
I don't know.
That would be funny if there was no sound.
Let me check on the tablet.
Yeah. Check, check. 1, 2, test, test, test. Check, check.
Yeah, we have sound.
Okay. All right.
We have it. But we
I
haven't.
guess everybody's just gone radio silent. That's all right. If you guys are just enjoying some fish TV, that's fine too. I'll keep it on the cookie cam. How about that?
Okay. Okay.
Keeping it on the cookie cam.
Ooh, cookies. I have a question.
What's your question?
What if I did like baking different treats on your channel?
Baking different treats?
Yeah, I love baking. From cakes to little dog treats. Like I could do puppy treats, a doggy cake for Luna's birthday, little doggy biscuit. She liked the peanut butter pumpkin ones that I made from summer camp that one year.
She did.
Yeah. So what if I did like a dog treat baking thing?
Oh, that's better. That is better. I probably should have turned that off sooner. That is better. Get the cookie cam going here. There's the cookie cam, guys. Let me just get that out of the way. Ganesh, are you still here? Oh, no, I'm picking up the floor. There's the cookie can. That's better.
Will you grab my water, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Did
I
you,
had forgotten it over there.
did you like turn off like the live chat feature?
No. It's just when no one chats for a while, it doesn't show up.
Oh. Is there anybody in here?
Did I just see a
Please,
ghost?
if you can hear the sound of my voice, say hi.
I think
React
I just saw a ghost.
in
'cause
some way.
I think I just saw a ghost outside the window.
Are you guys just completely listening to this on mute? Was it the sound of my voice? Please say hi.
I think I saw a
Something.
ghost.
Really?
I just saw somebody walking up to the door, but no one's there.
That's weird.
And it wasn't you because the way they were walking, like their arms are like this. You have a different walk from the thing that I saw. It says that there are 5 people in. So 4 other people because the tablet counts as one of the people.
Yeah, I don't know, Peanut.
Did we bore them to death?
Maybe. All right, there we go. I put a poll on there. Can you hear me?
Do I do it since I can?
No.
Haley!
Hi, Haley. Can you hear me? We're not sure if anybody can hear us or not. Nobody said anything. Hashtag hi Haley, hi Haley, hi Haley, hi Haley.
Hi Haley, hi Haley, hi Haley, hi Haley.
Yes, no? Somebody said no.
There's 2 votes. Can I just click yes since I can hear you?
Sure.
It's 50. Oh, no, it's not.
So somebody can't hear us? Haley, can you hear us? Haley, do you have any sound? Yes, you can? Okay. So somebody probably is just being cheeky. Cheeky monkey, huh? Someone's being a cheeky monkey.
That or they're not joking.
So we just got done doing a water change here on the tank, Haley. We've been live for 140 minutes. And Luna, little Miss Luna, is right here. How are you doing today, Haley? How are you doing, Haley? Good? Oh, it's okay, BJ. We weren't sure because nobody was saying anything. It went really quiet. Showed there was people here, but nobody was saying a word. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Well, someone said that they can't hear us.
That's so cute. A toy bone. Aw.
toy bone for
You can hear
Shorty.
us okay, right, BJ? Haley said yes. So Moonlight is doing good, Haley. Moonlight is doing good back there. Just swimming around. Moonlight is as happy as can be, enjoying his new home.
Well, there's 8
You sound
people.
good? Thank you, thank you.
If there's 8 people, 3 of them voted. 1 of them said that they can't hear us, and 2 of them did.
I think somebody was just being a cheeky monkey, Peanut.
What if they seriously can't hear us?
Well, if they can't hear us, then it's probably on their device and not ours.
Imagine the sound is just turned way down.
Because I've had that happen before. There are cheeky monkeys out there for sure.
Cheeky little monkey.
Peanutty is a cheeky monkey sometimes.
Sometimes.
I don't know if you got to see any of my spiel about the safe that I use to treat the water, but oh yeah, me too. Yeah, you're like holding the phone and then it accidentally turns down the volume. Yeah, absolutely. Hi Haley, hi Haley, hi Haley. We were wondering about you if you were going to join the stream. I don't know what it is. I love it. I love it when those fish all like pull together like that. That's funny, DJ. You're like, oh my God, I'm deaf. Oh wait, no, I just had the volume down. No need for panic. Don't worry. It was just user error. Oh, that's funny. This is like the cookie cam right here. So you have little Miss Luna down there being oh so very patient. And we have the cookie cam going on. Hey, what's going on, Roadside 38? Long time no see. How have you been, my friend? I hope everything's going well with you.
Hey there.
We're just doing a little maintenance on the fish tank here. Doing a water change. Watching the cookie cam here. That's the name of the Synodontis catfish right there. That is Cookie. There's Shadow, the albino. That's good. I'm glad you could stop by. We've been trying to go live twice a week.
I sent a hashtag hi for Haley.
Yeah, hashtag hi for Haley from Peanut. Everybody say hi for Haley. Yeah, we've been trying to do Wednesdays and Sundays. So far, we've been doing pretty good with that. I wish I could go live more, but it's just a lot of work. I've been picking up at work, so been very, very busy, which is good. Can't complain. You didn't know that there was a live, Haley? So Wednesdays and Sundays. Wednesdays and Sundays. That must mean you don't have the notification bell either. I know, I know. Can you believe that?
I've been offended.
School just started? Yep. Peanutty just went back to school too.
Just went back. I've been in school
Well,
for 3 weeks.
Yeah, I guess.
And I'm already doing
So is this your
softball
first
tryouts
week
and
back,
everything.
Haley? Haley is one of our younger subscribers and definitely a member of the Luna Pack. She has her own fish in here. She got to name this one right here. This is an albino Taiwan reef that she named Moonlight. The bluefish, Rick, at the bottom, are you referring to the one that's like
All
the real
blue?
vibrant blue? It is, I'm not sure the exact scientific name of that fish. It
I
is a
named it
peacock.
Bluey.
Trying to find him. Now, some people will call that a blue, just a blue peacock. Some people will call it a blue regal peacock. From what I understand, in my knowledge of fish keeping, the difference between a blue and a blue regal would be the white blaze. And I'm referring to that white line that runs across the top of his dorsal fin.
Of all your fish then?
So when they have that white blaze, people will call them a blue regal. There we go. That's the one you're talking about, right? So I would probably consider him a blue regal. I just call him a blue peacock, but that one, right? Blue regal.
That's Bluey. I got to name
Now
him.
there's ones that look really similar to him though too. Trying to think of what the other one is. Shoot. It's escaping me right now. But there's one that's like him where that white blaze on the dorsal fin will actually come all the way down the face. That's slightly different. That's not just a blue regal. There's another name for that one. But this is just kind of like your standard blue peacock. He's something else though. The blue on this guy. That was a close call, guys. I forgot that I was filling up the tank. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is too funny, guys. I'm sitting here watching the stream. Look at how full I got it. Wow. Oh man. There's like barely any room in there. Wow, I'm glad I caught that when I did.
Well then.
Yeah, I would say time flies when you're chatting on YouTube. That is true.
Nibble. Nibble.
Wow.
No.
Yes, Moonlight, Haley. So let me get the water siphon out of here, and then I'll give you a better look. There you go, Peanut. She did hashtag hi for Haley. There we go.
Two hashtags.
Two hashtags. Hi for Haley. Hi for Haley.
I'm keeping track of how many.
So
we get.
Haley, Peanutty is trying out for softball this school year. So we're gonna see if she gets into softball. Fingers crossed, right?
Yeah. I don't care what position I'm in. I just want to be in it.
Oh shoot, you weren't here for that, BJ. So I'm gonna give you give me one. Actually, you know what? Before I do that,
Can I walk past? Because I'm kind of
Yeah.
stuck here.
yeah,
My bad, y'all.
Yep.
Like, I'm kind of stuck here.
Okay, let me put this up real quick, and I'll just give you a brief rundown. It's not filtered water, it's water from the tap. But I guess I should you've been tricking me this whole time, Haley? How is that? So I'm just gonna let this down, and I'm gonna pull this out of here. So I put the siphon in the drain position. So what that's gonna allow me to do is pull this out of there and drain the water out of the tube. So then basically what I do is as I'm letting the don't hit the fan.
Yeah,
As I'm letting the water drain out of the tube, I'm coiling it up. So, BRB. What is Haley tricking us this whole time?
I don't know. What have you tricked us on?
Was she here the whole time and not saying anything? That's what I'm guessing it is.
Not a girl.
Huh?
Huh? I don't know. Haley said not a girl.
Not a girl, okay?
And then Slick Rick said, man, we need some jokes.
We do need some jokes.
Oh, Haley said me.
Me what?
Like, she's not a, or they're not a girl?
So are you a boy then, Haley?
Slick Rick said, let's go, Peanut.
All right. All right, Peanut.
Let me grab my joke book.
Oh, she's cheating, Rick. She's grabbing a joke book.
No, I've written these ones down.
She's cheating. You got to have them off the top of your head, Peanut.
Actually,
All right,
I have a better idea.
All right, so yeah, I got everything back in my little bundle here. Water change is done. Nice and easy. Fish are happy and healthy. That's how it's done, guys. That is how it's done. The only thing that I need to do now want to eat cookies? No, we're not going to eat cookie. How does a hamburger introduce themselves?
Meat patty.
Ah, meat patty?
So
Nice.
we got these really cool all-American dad jokes for my father for Christmas, but I seem to use them more than he does.
Yeah.
So are these all-American peanut jokes?
I think they are all American peanut jokes.
I have an idea in my glasses.
These are kid tested and parent approved, right?
You haven't approved a single one.
Maybe when I film this next video.
Haley said, I mean, like the food.
Oh, yes. Of course I want to eat cookies. I want to eat cookies all the time.
I saw somebody eating cookies at lunch today, and that was all they had for lunch.
I actually wish that I had cookies. So I'm confused then, Haley. Are you actually a boy then? And I'm calling you a girl this whole time? Is that
what's happening?
was that the trick that you played on me, or are you playing a trick on me now?
Is that the trick?
I think
Haley said, yeah.
Ah.
So is that the trick, or are you a boy?
So you're a boy then, Haley.
Ooh, butter cookies.
Mmm.
BJ said I had butter cookies today.
You know what I could really go for is a crunchy. A crunchy or a flake. Do you like crunchies and flakes, BJ? Too bad Peter wasn't here. I'm sure he does.
May I throw some jokes?
Yeah, throw some jokes.
Okay. I'm going to shuffle these, and you're going to choose one randomly. Just
crunchy.
so you know,
Crunchy.
just so you know, you don't know these jokes that I have chosen.
Okay. I don't know these jokes that she's chosen, guys. Luna, you look like you really wish that we would be paying attention to you. Okay, so hold on. I just want to get to the bottom of something. So Haley, you are a child though, right? Why did the man fall into the well?
Well, no one knows.
Why did the man
I don't
fall
know.
into the well? I don't know why.
Because he couldn't see that.
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
Okay.
I like that one.
Okay.
That's actually pretty good.
1,
I
3.
That's a good clean joke. Because you didn't see that well.
Okay. Choose one of the 3.
Oh, Peanut, I was just gonna freehand.
Choose one of the 3.
All right, I'm gonna pick that one.
Okay. What do you call a bee that lives in America?
A bee that lives in America. There we go. Now I got it focused. Yeah, Blue Regal on that one, I think, Rick. I think that's gonna be a Blue Regal. Haley says, I know.
Okay, what is it?
Oh, they're looking happy now. There's some good clean water in there. A bumblebee.
No. A USB.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna give you 3 numbers. 1, 2, or 3.
3.
You said 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Why did the coach go to the bank?
Why did the coach go to the bank? Let Luna tell us some jokes. Why didn't the coach go to the bank?
Why did the coach go to the bank?
I don't know. Why?
To get his quarterback.
Oh. Woo, look at that dragon blood. What kind of music do fish listen to, Peanut?
What kind of music? I don't know, ocean music? Is it like a specific song?
Hold on.
Is it like a specific song or like a type of music?
I thought I had it for a second.
Like, I can think of a song that a fish would listen to, like Ocean Eyes or something.
Something catchy. You get it, Peanut?
Yes.
Something catchy. I like that. Luna, tell us a joke. Luna, we need a joke. Tell us a joke.
I have one for you to tell.
All right. BRB, Haley says. All right. Okay, I got one. I got one for you, Rick. How do you get a country girl's attention? You got that, Rick? How do you get a country girl's attention?
I don't hate your jokes.
Peanut hates my jokes.
I just think they're a little bit they're a little bit something.
How do you get a country girl's attention? Well, easy. You just attract her. Attract her. A dog you can count on.
Okay,
what do you get when you cross a dog with a calculator? There you go. Well, that would be Sherman for you, wouldn't it, BJ? A tractor. I always do this to myself. I get down here on my knees on the ground, and then my feet start to fall asleep. I should just pull my chair up. Thank you, Peanut.
You're welcome.
I need like a little rolling chair in here, like the one that I use when we're outside. If I own a DeLorean, I'd probably only drive it from time to time, guys.
That's a joke.
That's a joke for the older people in here, because I don't know if Haley would know what a DeLorean is.
I have some more jokes. Can I read?
Yeah.
Why do
Sherman is the best. Those pictures of Sherman are awesome. Oh, and I have something to tell Rick too. Go ahead and read your joke, and then I have something to tell you, Rick.
Why do pancakes always win at basketball?
I don't know why.
Or baseball, sorry, baseball. I'm mixing two and two together. Why do pancakes always win at baseball?
I don't know why.
Let's see. Let's see if Slick.
Everybody's saying why.
Only one person said why.
Okay, Haley is back. So maybe repeat it one more time and then give the answer.
Okay. Why do pancakes always win at baseball?
Why do pancakes always win at baseball? I don't know why.
Because they have the best batter.
Oh. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Oh, hello, little guy. Yes, you may tell us a joke, Haley. And then if you're still here, Rick, let me know, because I have something to tell you. That blue is awesome. The blue might be one of my favorite fish in here, guys. I'm not going to lie. It's either between the blue or the dragon bloods.
If I'm not mistaken, I think Mum is home.
Oh, cool.
Yep, I'm not mistaken.
I think Samantha is actually home. What did the light set off the moon? What did the light set off the moon?
Do you mean say to the moon?
Oh, say, yeah. What does the light say to the moon? Sorry. I don't know what.
Have a good night.
Good night, moon.
Turn the lights off, will ya?
I don't know what. Okay, so it's between either that dragon blood or the blue. How's the moonlight?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Vitamin C.
Tis a bit warm outside, y'all.
What vitamin? Samantha.
Yeah.
What vitamin do fish take to be healthy?
Vitamin C.
Vitamin C.
I have two more jokes.
I think that one is BJ's favorite right there. You have two more? No, not the joke, the fish. You have two more?
Yep.
I'm torn between that one and this one though, BJ.
Well,
that
wait.
blue is the camera does not even do this fish justice though. Like in person, that blue is just something else. Okay. Peanutty has two more jokes.
Okay, I'm going to give you the choice. 1 or 2?
2.
Okay. What does a mobster buried in cement soon become?
Mobster buried in cement soon become. I don't know what.
A hardened criminal.
Oh.
Oh, that's cheesy.
That's cheeky.
And now,
Wait, set up a poll? A poll? Bumblebee says that's funny.
now I'll give you
A
the
hardened
choice.
criminal.
I'll give you a choice.
No, you said you have 2 more, so there shouldn't be any other choices. It should be the last one.
Well, hold on. Wait till you hear the choice, okay?
No, just do the
0 or 1.
0.
Well, I guess you don't get the last joke.
Ah. Okay, read the last one. What's up, bub?
Hi.
Why did the Scarecrow win an award?
I don't know why.
He was outstanding in his field.
That one's actually funny.
Yeah.
Did you hear that, BJ? That one was actually funny. Okay, what poll do you want me to do, Haley?
I think I'm gonna start dinner. I'm starving.
Yes, please. So am I.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that is the best one of the day. I agree. That one's the best one.
So I was reading a stack of jokes that you guys both found funny.
So I guess Rick isn't here anymore because I was gonna tell him something.
And guess what?
What?
Well, turns out in that stack I only had literally
Ooh,
2
look at that
cards
poop
left.
string. Look at that poop string. Moonlight is really pooping over here, Haley. You might have to come over here and do another water change for me because that poop string is like that poop string is
Holding
twice the
on for
length
dear
of the
life.
fish. Look at that one. Wow.
So
Bake Luna a cookie or bake Luna a cake? Okay, I'll do that. How about give him his privacy? Okay, how about this? Yeah, I mean, that's like one of those poops where it's like, you gotta see it to believe it, right? That thing is massive.
So, in that stack that I had for all the funny jokes that you guys found funny, there was only 2 cards left in that stack.
Nice. Okay, so on this poll here, Haley, how about instead of a cookie, we do a
Cupcake and a cake.
a cupcake or a cake? Is that better than cookie? Or do
Because
you want
cookie
it
would-
specifically to be cookie?
Because she wants to eat Cookie the fish.
No, she doesn't want to eat Cookie the fish anymore.
Oh.
Can I tell you the last 2?
Holy.
One of them I think you should
No,
read.
I don't want to hear the last 2, Kelly.
Well, what if they want to hear them?
Give it a rest.
I don't want to hear them anymore. All right, I'm just gonna do this. Start a poll. I'll just put cookie or cake. Yeah, Haley meant the food cookie,
Oh, okay.
not the fish. Not the fish. We're not gonna eat cookie, right? Yeah. Oh, everybody's saying cake. Everybody's saying cake. So I need that. I guess I'm gonna need to get that cake mix that Apollo and Layla did, huh, BJ? Either that or Peanutty probably could make something because she's made what was that you made for Luna? You made her treats.
She made
Dog biscuits.
pumpkin dog biscuits.
Pumpkin dog biscuits, yeah. She made Luna pumpkin dog biscuits, BJ. Yeah. BJ said the dog biscuits would be great. Should I have added a third option on there?
Can you do that?
Yeah. Okay, so cake got 100%. So how about this? All right.
What if you do another one saying dog biscuit with it?
I'm going to. So start a poll. So we're going to do cake. Oops. Cake. Biscuit.
Or cookie?
No, because nobody voted for cookie.
A biscuit is a cookie.
Okay, so everybody voted for cake. Oh, ooh. Oh, it's 50-50.
Oh, no, it's
Oh,
not.
biscuit.
No, it's not.
Biscuit's winning.
No, it's
Oh.
not.
Okay, so you were the only one for cake then, probably, Haley, because it's 33% cake and 67% biscuit. Does anybody want to change their vote, or are we sold on that?
Actually, I want to change my vote.
Can you do it?
I don't know.
I guess not.
No? Once
No.
you voted, you voted?
Yeah.
Well, you know what? There always is a possibility of doing both, you know. Yeah, BJ read my mind.
Yeah.
You read my mind, BJ. She said a cake with dog biscuit decorations. Does that make all of us happy?
Yes.
I think it does. I think that makes all of us happy, right? Yeah, great minds think alike, right? Cake, 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 cake.
Cake, 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 cake.
So
cake.
we could do,
Cake, cake,
we
cake,
could
cake,
do,
Cake.
so we could do cake with the biscuit decoration. So what I'll do is I'll get the cake mix and bake up the cake, and then Peanutty, you'll have to make your pumpkin biscuits,
Okay.
and we could put them on there. Good thing Luna is like a very in shape and healthy dog with all the treats that she gets. A poll for what color it should be?
I think we already know the color, though.
Do we?
Purple.
Yeah.
Yeah, purple. Of course. But I don't know, how does that work on the color of the cake? Because
You just have to use like blueberries or something to dye it.
Yeah.
Something natural that she can eat.
dogs can eat blueberries, okay?
Oh yeah. Well, you see blueberries with me all the time.
Yeah, and he loves
Oh,
them.
that's true. I'm curious to look back and see this husky that you guys were, well, I guess you were the only one talking about it. Peanut never saw it either, huh? Did you ever see it, Peanut?
No.
It's
Cookie.
funny though, 'cause like the Amazon guy came to the door, so I got the ring notification, you know.
Yeah.
And as I was watching it and he was walking away, he was like, "Oh, you scared me." And I was like, "Who the heck is he talking to on our front lawn?" Well, first I was complaining that he walked across our lawn instead of using the sidewalk in the driveway.
That's what
Right.
I was thinking
And
of.
I was like, "Really? Like, come on, man." Excuse me. And then when he said that, I was like, "What the heck is in the yard that would have startled him?" You know.
Right.
I was like, I don't think anybody would react that way to a pigeon, so.
No.
So I went and looked back, and sure enough, oh shoot, that is,
Oh, I didn't put that thing back on there, did I?
that screwed me.
Yes, you can tell me a joke. Of course. But you have to spam the hearts, though.
You said that right as I started to.
Why did the duck?
Why did the duck cross the road? To get
I
to
don't know
the cheese factory? I don't know.
There's
Oh.
Rick.
Didn't you want to tell him something?
I do want to tell you something, Rick. So,
Oh, the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the sand, "Hey, bop, bop, bop. Got any
oh
grapes?"
no. So, Rick, after that stream where you were asking me about the Red Emperor, I did a little bit of research. So you were talking about the Red Empress, right? So the one that's in my tank here, I'm not 100% sure that this is actually a Red Empress. That's my best guess as to what that is. I've had a Red Empress before, and there was a guy here, the Cichlid Shack, that used to breed them, right? So it looks like it's getting pretty difficult to find a true Red Empress. I'm not sure exactly where you're located at. Oh yeah, you're in California. That's right. You're near Bakersfield, right?
Oakland.
Looked up a little bit different. Yeah. So basically, I'm trying to zoom in on him. So you see those spots on the side? The black circles, not the vertical bars, but the black circles on his side. Now, now this is just a juvenile, so it still could be a Red Empress, but that will actually turn into a solid horizontal bar that runs the entire length of the fish. That's what the Red Empress has. So that's the only thing different about him versus a Red Empress. He does have the beginnings of that vertical line though, so it might still be a Red Empress that's just young, if you get what I'm saying. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm trying to I can't get the right angle on him where he's at. Oakland, yeah. Okay, there you go. You just see how he's starting to get that vertical line? I mean, he's really small. So I think it is probably I would say it's probably a 75% chance that that is a Red Empress. Okay, so it's not just the vertical up and down bars, but that horizontal one. Now, if that horizontal black line comes solid all the way through his body from the front to the back, 100% Red Empress. Not like zero doubt in my mind at that point. Where to find those? Whew. I guess I would probably have to look around in your area. There is a place called, what was it? Imperial Tropicals out of Florida that you can order fish from, but they were a little pricey. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. They are a little bit hard to get. Yeah, they are. And how much do they normally cost? So for one this size, which is going to be, so he's going to be like in your 4 to 5 inches range. You're probably looking at anywhere between $50 and $100. To find one that's fully colored up and adult male, you're probably looking at least 100 minimum. That's if you get a good deal. I wish the Cichlid Shack was still around, because that guy that's where I got my last one from. And it was quite a specimen. If you go here on YouTube and look up a channel called A Fishy Couple, you'll see my old stocking. You'll see the fish that I had in this tank. We actually started to do a fish channel. It's called A Fishy Couple. And it's this same tank, but when it was fully stocked. There's a few videos on there, and you can see my old Red Empress on there. Can you just sell me yours? That's funny. You know, honestly, if you're willing to try doing live fish by mail, I would definitely check out that Imperial Tropicals. I've heard good things about them. They're based out of Florida. And you could probably get a Red Empress for a fairly reasonable price mailed to you. And you could probably get a guarantee on it. I've only done the fish through the mail one time and it didn't work out good for me. But what are the chances of that happening, you know? It was probably just a bad... Yeah, they delivered it to the wrong house. Do they overnight fish? I can't remember if they did or not. I think that they do, yeah. I think they do overnight them. And then they put them on what was that, FedEx?
Something like that.
Yeah, it was FedEx. But they delivered it to the wrong address.
And somebody opened it.
And somebody opened it. Hi, Haley. Hi, Haley. Hi, Haley. Hi, Haley. Yeah, somebody opened it and then dropped it off on our doorstep. There's Moonlight Haley, and he is still pooping. That poop string is like gonna be twice his size. So, yeah, I mean, if you're not opposed to having one sent to you in the mail, it's worth a shot. They actually had some decent deals. He had to go okay. He had to go okay. That is actually a really good idea. If your local fish store would do that, that would be pretty cool. And I would maybe even tell them like, hey, if you could order one in for me, like I'll pay like a little bit extra or something, you know? Because they might be able to do that. If you tell them you're, you know, and especially if it's a store where you're cool with them and everything. That's kind of how I was with Tropical Treasures near us. The owner there was really cool, and I used to be like on a first name basis with the guy because he was always in there working. And now there's somebody else in there, and I'm not sure if he sold it out or if he's still a partner in the company or what. I want what cookie the food would taste like sauteed. Cookie sauteed. I don't know.
Harley's on.
Harley is here? What? What? I am on. What's up, Harley? Yeah, that's an awesome idea, Rick. Have the fish store order it in. That's a really good idea. Make sure you pick up a blue Regal like this one though too. You cannot go wrong, man. You cannot go wrong with that.
I sent a hashtag hi for Harley.
Yeah, mate. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. We have hi for Haley, so why not have hi for Harley too, right?
Darling, I gotta turn the light on in the kitchen just because I don't want to burn the food.
Oh no, turn it on. I didn't realize you were in there cooking without the light on.
I don't want to interrupt.
So Samantha is in there cooking cooking dinner without the light on. That is dedication to the stream, guys. See what she goes through for us? Yeah, that's true. The hashtag hi for Haley. That it, yeah. Yeah, but you can share, right, Haley? I'm glad that Harley made it. You missed out, man. We did a water change and everything. Oh, and BJ, what I was going to tell you earlier is this is what I use to treat my water with. This is the safe in the powdered form. This goes a long way. It's a 1/4 teaspoon for 75 gallons. 1/4 teaspoon or 300. Yeah. So literally a 1/4 teaspoon, 75 gallons of water is what that'll treat. So for $15, that'll go a long way. That's a lot of water changes. And I've been using it for years. Love it. Barely been a stressful few days. Hit a pothole with your trailer? Oh no.
Who did?
Harley.
Oh no, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh man. $6,000 in damage. Oh no.
Ah.
Internet to house is down. Oh man, I'm sorry, bud. I was definitely wondering about you. I must have had some sort of
That
idea that something was going on.
Premonition.
There you can see that
Sorry.
horizontal black on Red Empress, Rick, if you're still in here. It's starting to come back in there. Hit a pothole, tail swing got me and clipped the left rear. Oh. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Harley.
Did you ever tell him what happened to our trailer?
No.
Kelly. Are you on my profile on there?
Yeah.
Kelly?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Why?
I'm waiting to see how much damage the cost to repair to my car. Oh yeah. Yeah, BJ had some issue with the her car too, Harley. It's just been a weird time. And then we had a random husky in our front yard earlier. Yeah, I hope that the damage isn't bad, BJ. Ah, boy, you've been busy with the insurance all day.
And they're probably no help.
Now that I think that needs an all caps for sure, Harley. Jeez. Well, man, I'm sorry. I'm glad you are okay, though. I mean, with it going into a tailspin like that, I mean, I'm glad you're okay at least, right? I mean, the trailer and truck, those can be fixed. That sure is a bummer, though. Oh, I bet. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure you said a lot of words you haven't said in a long time, right? Yeah. No damage to the truck, so all on the front end of the trailer. Well, I mean, I guess that's a small blessing, though, isn't it? I'm glad the truck is okay. Just the left rear of the trailer, so Oh, okay. Okay, I thought it whipped into the truck.
We had a friend do that not too long ago.
Yeah, I bet he would, BJ. I'm sure those 4-letter words like were so strung together they sounded like 8-letter words.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm curious to see that. Oh man, what a mess. So was this while you were out scouting new spots when this happened, or what?
What are you doing?
A guy at work took his trailer in because the generator wasn't running right, or well, it wouldn't run, and they told him that it was going to be $6,000 that he needed a new generator. Took it to another place, and they told him, "Oh yeah, no, it's just a fuel pump and carburetor." Oh yeah, I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. Yeah, nothing's cheap to repair anymore. That poop string is still going. That thing, look at that. I haven't seen one. It's probably because of the fresh water change. I'm not sure if you knew that, BJ, but actually poor water conditions, it can actually make a fish hold their poop. So think of it as like if you went to a nasty restroom, you wouldn't want to use it, right? You would just hold it. Well, fish will do the same thing actually. So
Like when you change a baby's diaper.
yeah, like changing a baby's diaper. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. So now that the water is all nice and clean, he's gotta let it go.
Or the school bathrooms.
Or the school bathroom, yeah. So is it all going to be covered under insurance then, Harley? If fish had knees, they would be crossing the. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they will hold on to it. All right, Haley is back.
Oopsies.
I was filling up at a gas station to go drop the trailer in storage and then go do a bit of fishing. Never made it more than a block from home. Whew. Yes, less the deductible. Okay. Well, at least they're going to cover it, so that's good. I'm glad it's not totaled. I mean, that thing's brand new. It doesn't. I was kind of surprised at how little damage can actually total a trailer. Like they can consider them totaled with pretty minimal damage, especially like the fiberglass ones. I was talking to the guys at the Raleigh White. It's a dealership here, and the guy was telling me he's like, "Oh yeah, they can total a trailer over fiberglass damage." It's like, wow. Yeah, crack in the fiberglass. Yeah, it's almost 4 months old. Oh man, that trailer is so old, man. it's 4 months now.
Oh,
Sweet little baby.
Deductible is worth it. Sherman's July vet bill was big, and with deductible, it saved me $2,000. Oh yeah, so you have the doggy health insurance then.
ouch.
It's worse than it looks. Oh boy. Yeah, because it's probably major to to do the actual repair, right? I think when I come in like this, the glare isn't as bad. Yeah, you have pet insurance. That's pretty good. Accident and injury only. Oh, okay, so yes, Luna has a joke for us. Her joke is, what would I do if I didn't have a ball? That is her joke. That's her joke for you, Haley. What would I do if I didn't have a ball?
Lay around all day.
No.
Stare at Daddy until I get a ball.
Luna says, what would I do if I didn't have a ball?
Yell at Mike.
Yeah. You guys ready to, you guys give up?
Play in the pool.
Haley said run. No, I would grab my Timmy the crocodile and squeeze the squeaker until I drove you guys insane. That was her answer. That's pretty good, Luna. That's a pretty good joke. Cuz that's what she was doing. That's what she was doing. I would howl my tail off. Yeah. She's not a huge howler.
She doesn't help.
I don't know if she can howl or just doesn't. Luna,
Birds are not howling.
do you know how to howl? Run, run, run. Run, run, run.
Run as fast as you can. You can't catch me
She's
in the
quiet
basement.
until she's not. I don't know if that makes sense, but once she gets barking, oh man, she can literally like, your ears will start bleeding from that bark. It's so loud and so high pitched. Oh, but we love the Luna baby. Doesn't everybody love that sweet face? She's such a sweet baby. Sherman can't howl. Yeah. I don't know if howling is a big shepherd thing in general. I don't think they can, right?
I think so. He did.
We've already played in the pool with Luna, Haley. I think we're probably going to call it a day here pretty soon. Hi.
Oh no, there's only one.
You're gonna have to check us out on Sunday. Maybe we'll take the little Luna baby out for a little pool playtime on Sunday. I've heard them do it in German Shepherd breeder facilities, but they grew up hearing coyotes. Oh, okay. So it is possible. I've never heard it, but
Oh, almost fell over.
Well, don't do that.
Luna is like she's one of the dogs that just does like the real excited, high pitched bark.
Oven?
That's her thing. She'll do the real deep bark if somebody's like at the door though.
What are we having?
Tater tot casserole.
Oh.
Tater tots are different.
Oh, do we have a little bit of time?
Huh?
Did you just put it in the oven?
Yeah, we got 45 minutes.
Oh, okay.
45 minutes.
So, do you guys get the notification on your phones when we go live? Because sometimes it does it on mine and sometimes it doesn't. I have another account, obviously, and sometimes it notifies me, but sometimes it doesn't. Like it just kind of decides when it wants to. So what does it notify you on then, Haley? Is it a computer, a tablet, or something that you're using? My Luna howls at sirens, Harley says. So, but your Luna Wait, I always get them backwards. So your Luna isn't a German Shepherd, though, right, Harley? Oh, yes. Yes, it is. Diesel is the puppy, right? Your iPad. Oh, okay. It sends it to the laptop. Gives a picture in notification on TV and on phone. Okay, Jax. How are you doing, my friend? Yeah, that's right. I had a brain fart there for a minute, Harley. Yeah, she's a German Shepherd. Diesel's the lab. For some reason, I pictured it the other way around until you sent me the pictures. And then I was like, okay, now I get it. So she will howl. Yeah, you showed me a video of that. So I have seen it. Duh. Well, you guys know that I just had a birthday on Monday, so I am getting old. So the first thing to go is the memory, right? Been to any cool car shows lately? Jax the Dutch Shepherd? You guys should check out his channel too. Really awesome old Fords. And then he has Jax the Dutch Shepherd has its own channel now. And talk about a beautiful dog. Beautiful dog. He is such a stud. All right, BJ. You take care of Sherman. Hope you have a great evening, and thank you so much for being here. I'm pretty distracted today. Yeah, no, I get it, Harley. I can understand. I can definitely understand that. Yeah, he does look like a handful. He does look like a handful for sure. There you go. BJ subscribed. Awesome. Yeah. You are so awesome at your video editing skills. I wish I could make my stuff look as on point as yours. The video editing skills are just phenomenal. I really like watching your stuff. Yeah, Jax, I love the Dutchies too. Yeah, we are really wanting to get a puppy. Another Dutch Shepherd. You're gonna start a channel one day too, Haley? What type of channel are you thinking of doing? Awesome, there you go. Harley subscribed too. There you go. And these are some awesome people here, Jax. Welcome to the Luna Pack. That's right. A doggo? So the name is, Haley, just right there. It's Jax the Dutch Shepherd. Jax the Dutch Shepherd. Yeah, that's the same thing I use too, is the InShot app. On an Ultra 23. Wow. Yeah, the InShot app is really awesome, isn't it? Maybe I probably just don't have quite the same finesse and skills that you have on the editing. Or the patience. Maybe that's it too. Sometimes I just get so excited to just get content out, you know, and I got to work on that sometimes. I'll mess around with it and mess around with it, and then I'm like, no, I gotta get it out there. I probably should really work on that though. Because sometimes, especially the old videos I look at and I'm just like, oy vey, what was I thinking? I look all like so nervous and oh yeah. Oh yeah, I do not have the patience for that at all. I don't have the patience for that at all. No. I'm like literally I probably have like maybe 2 weeks. Probably 2 weeks. That's pushing it. That I'll sit on something. Other than that, I'm filming it and it's going out. But then again, my channel is slightly more vlog style, especially with the live streams. And your channel is definitely more polished. But it shows your stuff is really good. Yeah. You just subbed? Awesome, Haley. So are you still doing the Ford channel stuff too? The vintage Ford? Or are you mainly focusing on the Jax content? He's an awesome dog. I've been doing a little bit more fish content over here, and it seems like it's well received. Just did 4 car shows? Wow. Okay. So the vintage Ford channel is the focus. I should just for the heck of it do I should go out to the car show out here and get some footage of that stuff just to show you. There's a pretty cool car show that they do over here every Saturday. And it's pretty close to my house. Just right up the street from my house. And they do it religiously every weekend. I mean, they are always out there. What's that? Are you guys talking to me in there?
Oh no.
Oh.
I'm showing Callie the footage of the dog.
Oh, okay.
Of the husky, and I said I'm surprised you guys didn't hear it because it's out there howling.
Still going.
Maybe I heard it, but I didn't think
Yeah, that's cool that you're doing that stuff, man. I love that stuff. Yeah. That's kind of why this channel for me that's kind of why it's Aaron's Life with Luna the Dutch Shepherd and not just Luna the Dutch Shepherd. I do try to mix a little bit of stuff in here every now and then, like obviously the fish stuff, the construction stuff a little bit, but I'm not really focusing on the construction as much anymore. The truck stuff, you know, like relating to basically Cummins diesel trucks. Still plan on doing that. The fish stuff and the dog stuff is the main focus. That and obviously outdoor adventures, which we do quite frequently. Camping, exploring, that type of stuff. I'm just recently starting to do the live streams. The main goal is to just have a channel that people like, you know, and stuff that, a little bit of stuff for everybody kind of thing, you know, like, I don't know. I'm into a lot of stuff. Maybe I should narrow it down, but it's a little bit more on the vlog style, I guess. And then, of course, the funny Luna videos, though. She's the star of the show. Aren't you, Luna? Luna? Look at that. From asleep to at the ready. You still got it, Luna. You still got it, baby. She's not a spring chicken anymore, but she will definitely spring up for her human. Thanks, Jax. I appreciate it. I keep calling you Jax, but I know that's your dog's name. Classic cars are great, Harley. Jerry. Awesome. Nice to meet you, Jerry. Yep. Yeah, Luna is a little pocket duchy though. Because I know Jax is kind of a big, he's a big boy. Luna is like, yeah, she is a sweetie. We call her the little pocket duchy because she was like the runt of the litter. So she's kind of on the smaller side. She's definitely, I would say she's almost probably like cattle dog size. Honestly, Haley, if I could go back and give myself advice on starting a channel, you know what I would say? Do it sooner. Do it sooner. The minute that desire comes up that you want to do it, just do it. Because the time that I wasted telling myself, oh no, I'll wait until I'm ready, or I'll wait until I have the right phone or the right camera or the right this or the right that. Just do it, because anything that you do on your channel is going to be practice, right? Like, we're all practicing at this. Everything we do is practice. Like, Jerry was just giving me some advice on how he does his editing, right? If I would have known how easy to use InShot was for editing and using a cell phone, if I would have known all that so much sooner, oh man. But again, things don't always have to be super polished. That can come down the road. That comes later. The hardest part is taking that first step and just doing it. Make a video, do the best editing that you can for your abilities, and put it up. And if at first it doesn't get a lot of views, don't get sad. Don't get bummed out. Do it on something that you enjoy doing. Like Jerry did the Vintage Ford channel. You can clearly tell that he has a passion for vintage vehicles, right? You can truly tell that he does. And his dog, you can tell his dog means the world to him, right? So do it on something that you really enjoy doing. And all the polishing and all of that and the fine tuning, that'll all come later. But the advice that I would give somebody, that would be the entire advice, but the number one piece of advice is, what are you waiting for? Do it now. Because it takes so long to get things rolling and just to perfect everything. I mean, what are you waiting for? Sooner the better. Rick says, a lot of times runts seem like they come out the smartest. I kind of agree with you on that a little bit, Rick. For sure, they don't just run head first into everything like the big ones do. Luna definitely has to sit and analyze everything. She's a big thinker. You can see her little wheels turning. She has to She has to think everything out. Technology has made video production so easy. Try it when I was in VHS tape. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this day and age, see, that's what I was thinking, Harley, is that, oh, I can't have a YouTube channel because I don't know how to edit videos and I don't have a camera and this and that. And then I started thinking, well, you know what? I can do it. We got ourselves a GoPro and we started doing it on that. And I found over time that actually the cell phone is the easier way to do it. So I hardly ever use the GoPro now. Okay, so just do something you'll enjoy, right? Yes. Make sure that it's something you enjoy. Make sure that it's something you enjoy. Because if you don't, then what's the point of doing it? There's no point in doing it if you don't enjoy it. Like, I enjoy doing this YouTube stuff, right? I enjoy being here talking with you guys. I enjoy sitting here looking at fish. I enjoy my dog. I enjoy working on vehicles. So, yeah, I wouldn't do any of this if I didn't like it. How do you get a GoPro? You buy one. You save up money and buy one. Santa, yeah, that Santa's a good one too. Ask Santa for one. But you don't need it, is my point. You can do it from a cell phone too. Anything that has a camera, basically. I found Shorts is where it's at to grow a channel and get views for your long videos. But find a theme. I can film a rock and make it look interesting. The rock channel. There you go.
That's my channel. Thank you very much.
See, and so Jerry, see, you use AI voice for all music, no music, copyright stuff. Okay. So you have a method, right? But you found your method over trial and error and doing it, right? So all that stuff takes time. So if you wait until you figure out the perfect thing, you're never going to figure out the perfect thing. The way you figure out the perfect thing is by doing it and trying it and practicing, right? You didn't know who had a thing for cars, me or Harley? I think we all have a thing for cars here. Don't all guys have a thing for cars? I know I do. Yeah, experiment. Absolutely. And shorts, yeah. You need to have some shorts because that's how you'll get traction onto your channel. If you just put up one video, it's going to take a long time. Yeah, you. Yeah, man. Heck yeah. I like cars. I've been wrenching on cars before I was driving cars. I grew up wrenching on cars. Built my first car with my stepdad. Yeah. Yeah, I checked out some of that stuff. I love it, man. Absolutely. This year, I'm going to ask Santa for a YouTube channel and a GoPro. Well, there you go. My first build was a 68 Camaro. My first car. That's where I learned. We bought that car and we fully restored it. And then we went on to win. We went on to win first place at a Hooters car show with it when I was 16 years old. Yeah. It was a pretty cool car. It was actually a 68, but it was a late production model. So instead of having the 327 in it, it actually had a 307 in it. And we always thought that it was like the wrong engine for the car, but it was actually all numbers matching. And so it was kind of rare to see that 307 in there. I think there was only like, I can't remember. I mean, this was a long time ago, but I think there was only something like 1,500 of them that were still registered in the entire United States. So it was kind of rare. Oh, I know. 59 Volvo. That's pretty cool. Yeah, my bass player in my band had an old Volvo. I think it was the 122S. No, it didn't have a drop on it. Are you asking about the Volvo or the 68? The 68, we actually restored that car. It was a full like frame off restoration of that car, and we restored it basically to just factory. It even had like the factory rally racing wheels on it, everything. Okay, the PV544. Is that the wagon, Harley? Yeah, I don't really wrench a whole lot anymore. I just basically maintain I basically just maintain my Cummins pickup. But I still absolutely appreciate like cool builds, you know? I love the vintage stuff though. I build donks with loud music. Nice. That's pretty cool. Okay, I think I know which one you're talking about, Harley. Those are cool though. So was that your first car then? I should one of these times go down to that car show and just like film it and show you guys what kind of builds people are doing around here. If you guys would find that interesting. I could do like just kind of a quick look at everything down there. Never got to drive it with a driver's license. Yeah, the good old days. There you go. So you were just driving that thing. Yeah, all right. I'll do it then, Jerry. So you said, Haley, you want to do a channel with a dog. You said that you have 2 dogs, if I remember right. So maybe you could do something about the dogs, like a dog channel. Yes, we do have the Good Guys car shows down here. I've been to that. Uh, 3 times? You know what's really cool though is when I was a kid, we always used to go down to the Barrett-Jackson car auction. Now, talk about an epic car show. The Barrett-Jackson. Whoo! You see the most amazing stuff down there. I saw a Rolls-Royce Phaeton at the Barrett-Jackson car auction. There was only one ever made. Only one. And gaming? Yeah, well, hey, I'll tell you something, Haley. Gaming is like one of the #1 channels on YouTube. I don't understand any of it, but it is definitely popular. Trust me, if I was good at gaming and understood how all that worked, yeah. But I don't think you need a GoPro for a gaming channel. But you could mix the two somehow. I would like to go shop at that Maple Motors. What's Maple Motors? I'm probably having a brain fart again. Maple Motors. We have a really cool like swap meet that they do here too. But it's all like GM and Ford stuff. They don't do really anything else, but it's pretty cool. Like if you're looking for, there's a lot of GM stuff, mainly GM, some old Ford stuff, but that's a fun one to go to. So like all my gaming is gonna be videos and the shorts are gonna be a dog. Hey, you know what? That's an awesome plan. I think you should absolutely try it. There is nothing wrong with that. I think it's down south somewhere and they sell all vintage cars. That's pretty cool. I'm trying to think of the big one here. There's oh shoot, what is the name of it? Oh, it's like famous. I bet you Jerry knows it. It's oh man. What the heck is the name of it? I want to say it's like it's like the most epic junkyard you've ever been to in your life. Like you go down there and it's all vintage stuff. I had a 1968 Pontiac Tempest, and I was looking for the odometer and all the stuff in the basically what happened was like the needles fell off on like the odometer and everything. So I called around and somebody told me about this place, and I called them up and they're like, "Oh yeah, we got one. Yeah, we'll just sell you the whole dash. Yeah, it's right here. Yep, just come on down and pick it up." It was crazy though. Edmonds, yeah. That's not here though? Junkyard, yeah, it's a junkyard. But when I say junk, I mean, yeah, it's not junk. It's like a junkyard, but all vintage stuff. So like, you can find old like hoods and fenders and lights and seats and rims and bumpers and transmissions and engines, like, but it's all vintage stuff. I'll have to look it up because I'm pretty sure it's still here and open. And it's actually not even overpriced either. Am I a sports guy? Well, not so much. But then you said boxing. I used to watch boxing. And of all the sports, I would have to probably say baseball.
Rugby.
I enjoy watching baseball, but do I follow sports and keep up on everything? No. I don't have time to dedicate to following sports, really. I just bought the 360 Hero GoPro and I don't like it. It's the formats that GoPro uses. It requires editing just to make a short. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that, Jerry. I would recommend probably, if Haley's wanting to do gaming, I would probably just do something that does a screen record. You're going to be on a computer, so you're probably going to have some type of setup that'll allow you to do, all right, Harley, something that'll allow you to do a screen record and and then probably just film yourself playing the game on a phone, I would think. I don't know. I'm not sure what the gaming setup is like. Xbox? Did you see that, Peanut?
Yeah.
Xbox.
What
It's
games on Xbox?
That's funny, Rick. You grew up playing baseball, so Samantha grew up playing softball, and then Peanut is wanting to get into softball. She's trying out this week, all week long. So that's cool. That's just kind of like one other thing that's just kind of weird. It's kind of ironic.
I got kicked out of the baseball league because I was too good.
I don't know if they can hear you. She said I got kicked out of the baseball league because she was too good, so they moved her over to softball.
It
They-
is like a girl beating the whole
They called her Grand Slam Sam. I don't know, like just games. Well, you would probably know a lot more about that than I would, Haley, so I couldn't really advise you on setup on that.
People like
I-
Minecraft, and that's on Xbox.
I would probably look at who the top video game streamers are and see like kind of their setup. And I know it's really kind of sounds lame to say this, but I would just kind of follow what they're doing. They're on top for a reason. Follow their format. Because gaming is definitely a very, I would imagine, competitive arena. That's probably pretty competitive. There's just good old Malawi Joe chilling there. He's so chill now. The Dead makes sense. The DD makes sense. Call of Duty.
Oh, I like that game too.
Come back real quick.
Yeah, so I mean, with the gaming channels, I never really watched them, but I've seen them. And don't they normally have kind of like a split screen where it's like their face with like their like you can kind of see them talking while they're playing the game, and then the other half of the screen is the game that they're playing. So I would imagine that they're using a computer, like a PC setup, to accomplish that. So I'm not sure how they get the Xbox all in there. They're probably using like Streamlabs. They're probably using some type of streaming software is what I'm trying to say. Moonlight actually dropped the gigantic poop string and is starting to form another little poop string. So maybe Moonlight was a little backed up a little bit. Counter-Strike. Is that still a game? I remember Counter-Strike. I didn't know that. Do they still play that? Do you remember that?
Sorry. Cut your tube.
Live stuff, I don't know how to do. You read comments on your phone, or are you using devices?
Multiple.
They probably. So I'm assuming you're talking about on a gaming stream, right? I think from just what I've seen, just by like, this is literally my limited knowledge of how they do it. I think what they're doing is they obviously have to have a PC in order to stream like two screens at once. You can't do that from a phone. So they probably have their PC set up where they're probably have a separate window that's showing the stream, and they probably have it narrowed in on the comments so they can read the comments from the PC, and they're probably using that streaming software on there. And then the feed of the game, whether it's an Xbox or something, is probably just coming into the PC. I don't know, like maybe through HDMI capable. I don't know. I don't know how they get the Xbox into the software. Clash of the Clan is the best.
I've never played that.
Yeah, I've never played that either. Let's see. There's Moonlight. Oh, okay. I guess the second his little poop is gone. Oh, right now. Okay. So right now, what I'm doing, yeah, we're streaming from my phone. So this is all being filmed on my phone. I have an iPhone 15. And I'm just reading the comments right from the live. Now, I've done it various ways. So like sometimes if I'm using my phone on a tripod, we have an iPad that we'll use. I've done it that way to where I just have the stream pulled up on a tablet and do it that way. Resolution.
Like so?
Yeah, like so. But that's not what I'm doing right now. I'm literally just reading it right from the screen. You can kind of see my reflection there. We also sometimes will turn on the TV. Like the TV is on right now. So I can also, if I'm in that room, I can see my stream on the TV. Obviously with the mute. So sup, OJ? Where is OJ? Oh, OJ's up in the corner over there. There's OJ. Yeah, you weren't here for that, Harley, but we went through and named all the new fish, so that one's OJ. And where the Bronco is, I have no idea. I don't think OJ knows where the Bronco is. I started PC gaming when it was on a 5 1/4 floppy disk. Or Pong.
Oh, Pong.
All right, thanks, Jerry. No problem. Hopefully, when you start doing some lives, I'll be able to check in on you too, man. And be there for some of your live streams. We're going to be going for dinner too here pretty soon.
Your 5-minute bell is ringing.
Uh-oh, I'm getting the 5-minute dinner bell, guys.
Whoops.
Yeah, then Callie named that one Bluey. And then the zebra right here, that's ZZ, like ZZ Top. Haley named Moonlight. That's Moonlight. And then, of course, Vlad. And then my mom named this Dragon Blood Finn. And then Casper is the albino. Midnight. And the blue, what was, shoot. What did we name the blue OB?
I knew I should have written it down.
Oh, man.
Oh no. Can't remember.
I can see by looking at him that the gloves do not fit. Wasn't it like a really funny name? Like,
Marty McFly.
Marty. It was Marty. Shoot, you know what, guys? I'm a little bit worried.
What?
You know who I'm not seeing?
What?
I'm not seeing Butters. The little sunshine peacock.
Uh-oh.
Where is Butters, guys? Oh no. Did he jump out? Oh crap. I know, I just got him, huh? Marty McFly. I can see by him that the gloves do not fit. No, they don't fit. No, it's definitely not here. I haven't seen him like in a long time. I'm a little bit worried, guys. All right, Harley. Yeah, send me a picture and let me see what it looks like, man. I think I need to see if I can find out what happened to this missing fish too. I'm pretty worried now.
Oh, yeah, he jumped out. He's behind the tank.
Is he alive?
Nope.
Oh no.
He did. He jumped out.
Oh no. Oh no, guys. Butters is gone. Oh crap.
Yeah.
Can you guys see him?
Oh,
Put your
sorry.
light there.
Can't see.
Below me. Oh no, guys. You guys see that? You see him in there? That sucks. That sucks.
Okay, well, I gotta put my here. I'm sorry.
I wonder when that happened.
Maybe when you were changing the water and it got so full.
Oh, maybe.
Because I did see a lot of fish gathering.
That sucks. Wow. I'm pretty bummed out about that one, guys. I guess I'm gonna need to go and pick out a new sunshine. That sucks. I can't believe he jumped out. I was just talking to Rick about these things for the back. I need to get those. That sucks.
He's all like black and brown.
Yep. Do you wanna
R.I.P. Butters.
hold this and I'll see if I can get him? Just keep it on the fish.
That's what I'm trying to do, but then I went to one
That
side.
sucks, guys. Sometimes it's good to take inventory of your fish like that, though, because then you realize, like, oh crap, we're missing one.
R.I.P.
Yep, rest in peace, Butters. All right, so.
Should I film you doing it?
No, it's okay. I don't think people want to see that. Huh.
Not particularly.
Well, that sucks.
Not to be grotesque, but you could use the metal grabber thingy.
Oh, I can get him. I just need a light.
Oh.
I can't see.
Use my phone.
Oh, there it is.
Although there is also a flashlight.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I got it out earlier because I wanted to see. Poor little dude. That's so sad. That's so sad. I feel bad. I feel bad. Poor Butters.
Did you get him?
Yeah, I'm getting him. That's so sad.
I want to see him.
Are you sure you want to see him? Lena,
Yeah.
no. Don't put him on the camera.
No, I'm not.
I don't think they want to see him.
Such a creepy kid.
Yeah, that sucks, guys. Luna, come on. That really sucks.
He kind of looks cool.
He does not look cool, Peanut. You want to get a bag and put him in it? Who's someone at our door?
Nope.
What?
I think because you nearly throttled the last salesman. They walked on by. It's one of the wired guys.
Maybe they got the hint when I told them to get off my property. These door-to-door salesmen, man, they are persistent. Yep, R.I.P. Butters, guys.
Whew, I'm hungry. Dinner's ready, guys.
All right. Well, you guys, on that note, oh, I think it is time. It is time to
I don't want
wrap
bread.
things up. You don't have to. I just need the bag.
I gave you the bag.
Okay. So we will be seeing you guys on Sunday at noon, Luna. So I hope you guys can make it. I really had a great time on the stream. Sunday we will be going live at noon. Potentially we will have a new Sunshine to take the place of Butters. Rest in peace, my friend.
I almost just fell over.
And yeah, we'll see you guys then. Take care, Rick and Harley, Haley.
Take care, everybody.
See you guys Sunday.
Bye, y'all.
Bye, y'all.